Hello? Why did the music bug out? Hello? Hi? Hello? Good, it's, Friday. It is, a time of day. Hello. Hello, Raising. Hello, not baby girl. Not hello, spooky. Hello, blood. Hello, unusual. Hello, art. Hello, Draculi. Hello, Kudo. Welcome. Hi. Oh, thank you for stealing my glasses. I can't even look angry. I have to really try. I'm sorry. I'm a very smiley person. Also, who got first? Someone got first, right? Congrats, unusual. Congrats. Yeah, you win. You win something. I've never seen it up close. You're so cute. Aww. Unfortunately, I can't come any closer. I can't disturb your personal space even more. Unfortunately, I wish I could. I wish I could make you feel more uncomfortable, but I can't. I can't do it. I'm not wearing my glasses IRL either, so I'm like squinting to look at the chat. I'm like, who is saying what? I can't see it. Can you come a little? Yeah, I can't come closer. Not sure if no, you're not baby girl. You're not baby girl, so you can decide for yourself if that's an upgrade or a downgrade. You're not baby girl. I mean, you're not. Yeah, you're not baby girl, but you're also not baby girl. You know what I mean? Yeah. You totally understand. So, maybe it's both. Well, when you say it like that, let's say it like, what? Do you not like your new nickname? You refused my offer, so, I would say that's on you. You just walked away on it. So, that's your loss. Not baby girl. Anyway. Exactly, Kudo. That's exactly what Austin did. He doesn't deserve the title of just baby girl. So, not baby girl will have to suffice. I tried to get it into your Discord name, but, alas, it did not work. Hello, Kudo. Yeah. I have a headache. I have a migraine. I think I might die. It is a world-ending migraine after all, so you're all gonna die if this migraine doesn't stop. So you better make it stop. You better make it stop. Or I will make you stop with my migraine. You understand? Time for another revamp. Yeah, I tried, but there's no more space. Hello, Yaya, welcome. Yeah, do you not like threats? Sniff? Oh my god. Hi, Sniff. I knew who you are. I know who you are. Hello, everyone. Say hello to Sniff. Say hello to Sniff. Hello, Sniff. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hello, it's your first time here. Hi. Oh my god, I'm a little nervous. Why are you here? Can you, like, leave? Can you, like, not come back? And, like, ever? Oh no, my heart! It is beating out of my chest. Hi. I'm nervous. Why are you here? Can you... Don't you have... Oh no, you graduated, didn't you? Can you, like... go to work? You work still, right? You still work. You didn't quit your job yet, right? Can you, like, go? Like, leave. So rude to a first time chatter. Yeah, oh my goodness. Oh no. Whatever will they do? Still at work? Oh, why, wait, are you working from home right now? Yeah, you totally are, aren't you? No, I would never do something like hang out on Twitch, or do something I'm not supposed to while I'm working. Yeah. Nope, you're not even you're just doing this in the office? Does no one care? Well, times sure have changed from when I last was in that particular office. But yeah, context, I know Sniff. I'm not being rude to just any first-time chatter. I'm being rude to one particular first-time chatter that is not supposed to be here because I did not tell them my username and they stalked me until they found out my fucking username. I hope you're proud of yourself. You stalker. You're creepy. Almost everyone left already. It's also, why are you still at work at 5:30 p.m.? What is wrong with you? Do you not have a life? You should be home knitting because that's what you do. Oh my god, I still have since you're here already, I can tell you, I still have your freaking Switch games. Can you like come pick them up? Like, they're taking up space in my TV stand. Can you pick up your 2 freaking games? I don't want them anymore. Wow, okay, Spooky, what do you mean? I'm being reasonable here. What is having a life? Kudo, you should be asleep, by the way. You should also be taking care of your life, you know? Can I have them? Yeah, I will give them to you. Because Sniff apparently doesn't want them, so you get the Switch games art. What was it again? It was Mario Kart, and what was the other one? Mario Party? Yeah, I will just gift them to you, Art, because, yeah, Sniff doesn't want them. Sniff hasn't picked them up since, wait, when was the last time you were here? I feel like it's been like over half a year. Or longer. Has it been a year? How long have you not been here? Pick your damn games up. My goodness. First come, first serve. Exactly. Yeah. You get it. Friday night, it's only 12 midnight. Okay, yeah, I'm not in any position to tell you to go to sleep. I always go to sleep at a normal time. There's also no particular reason why I go to bed every day at a very inhumane time. No. I get to spend the whole night playing games and waking... you wake up late at night? You do that? You play games and you wake up late? That's what you do at night? Or do you do that after the night is over? You feel me? Maybe, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. What was the reason you came over? Do we cook? I don't know what do we meet up for? Do we have a reason to meet up? Can you like pick them up like right now? Take like the next train here and take your damn games. Anyway, enough of Switch games that are supposed to be picked up, that were supposed to be picked up a year ago. Oh yeah, actually, since I'm already making a fool out of you in front of everyone, let me also just mention the way Sniff forgot the games here, right? So I was like, yo, Sniff, you should definitely remember to pick up your games. Yeah, I won't forget to pick them up. Yeah, I will definitely put them in my bag before I leave. You know what Sniff does? Sniff leaves without the fucking games. I text Sniff afterwards and they're like, oh yeah, I noticed on the way back home, I forgot them. Can you believe that? Maybe cooked and played games? Yeah, we probably played exactly the types of games that you brought over. Oh wait, I think oh yeah, I remember who was also over when you came over. I think Honey and I don't know his username. I don't want to dox him. Just a night owl, and I find comfort in the silence and coldness of the night. Welcome. Welcome. You're in the exact right space for that. Yeah, I am also a night owl. That was the whole joke of my design. Yeah, I definitely look like an owl, don't I? I definitely look like a bird. I remember, oopsie. Yeah, maybe you should remember my address and, like, come? Yeah, how could you? How could you lie to me? Don't y'all live on Mars or something? Dogs or something? I don't know. Yeah, wait, what planet do I live on? Pluto is not a planet anymore, but I would like to live on Pluto because, yeah? You feel me, right? You know exactly what I mean. You know the feeling I'm trying to convey by saying absolutely nothing. Pluto is indeed a dwarf planet. Yeah, I remember something like that. And Pluto is also the moon, if you didn't know. That is very correct and definitely not wrong and not... Yeah. Mentions of those forgotten in darkness. Exactly. Austin gets me. Austin gets me. Alright, yeah, I was talking about my headache. The whole purpose of me streaming today is because, Amadis has asked me to stream. There's no other reason I'm streaming today. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was really looking forward to playing Higurashi, so it would have been sad if I had to cancel because of a world-ending migraine. Honestly, world-ending migraine sounds like something that is worthy of an Omori soundtrack. If you wouldn't live in the middle of nowhere, I would come more often. Excuse me, you have two friends living in the middle of nowhere. Actually, your two friends live like 10 minutes apart. You are the one living in the middle of nowhere from that perspective. Just letting you know. Take care, migraine do be a pain. I don't even know where it came from. I think I'm a little, like, my muscles are tense, that kind of shit. I think I might have not slept very well. Don't give away too much info now. Yeah, oh no. Hello, Vermal, welcome in. We're not friends. Okay, does that mean I can ban you then? Does that give me enough reason to click the ban? Wait, I can time you out. I can also delete your messages. Yeah, we can do this all night, by the way. We can do this all night long. That's what you get for calling me not your friend. You're so rude. You come to my stream first time, even though I've been streaming for 6 months already. This is the first time that you show up. You tell me I'm not your friend? How could you? How could you? You're the rudest person I've ever met. Shame on you. Shame on you. I hope you feel embarrassed. This is great. Someone else to people besides me. Don't worry, you're gonna get it next. As soon as Sniff is gone, you're next. I'm sorry, we're friends. Yeah. I sure hope so for you. I hope so for you. What else did I want to talk about? I wanted to talk about, oh yeah, I have a... I played Us. Since, yeah, I was gonna say the last 2 days, but that's a lie. I only played it yesterday and today, which is almost 2 days, 1.5 days. And, yeah, I broke one of my records today. And, you know which one it was? Actually, no, that's not true. It wasn't a record. I was able to beat a difficulty I wasn't able to beat before, which is, Dear You. Which is Dear You. What a surprise. What a day. I didn't get an S, but I got an A. So, yeah. You should feel embarrassed for not telling me you started streaming. Isn't that like your duty as my friend to know what I'm up to? Am I supposed to tell you what I do? What are you, my mom? Can't believe that. And if you were truly my friend, you would know that I don't DM people. You should know that. You should be DMing me. It's your duty to tell me what you're up to? Anyway, so I think that's everything wanted to talk about. There isn't too much that happened. Yeah, I bought some Spezi. My strawberries went bad. I quote-unquote worked. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I DM'd you. When? That's a lie. That is a lie. But you know what is not a lie? Higurashi. I'm trying to remember what happened, but I think it's gonna gonna take me a bit. Quote unquote. Yeah, I don't, you know, unlike Austin, I can't install stuff directly to my work PC. So, there's this lovely thing called what did you delete? Yeah, there's this lovely thing called TeamViewer, and yeah, I might have that installed on 2 specific devices. And oh no, wouldn't you know it? Sometimes programs open up on a specific PC that is in my home, perhaps. Yeah, and then things get really crazy. Oh, the chat looks really looks really bad with all the deleted messages, huh? It looks like I have a hater or something. Which, true, technically, that is absolutely correct. But anyway, I can hear the Higurashi crying into my ears because I have the game open in the background. But I have to open it up again because we have to jam out to the opening. So I have to open the game up. Give me 1 sec. Oh yeah, I tried to uninstall like a bunch of games off of my PC. And I think I broke my Steam. Because eventually, like, there was 5 games or something that had the status uninstalling, but they were not getting uninstalled. I had to do it all over again, and I don't think it properly uninstalled all of them, which is great. Oh yeah, I guess I bought, how many was it now? 12 visual novels? 13? Yeah, no, I think it was 12. I wanted to buy 13, but one of them had like really bad reviews, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna give that some time to cook. But we got a bunch of stuff. We got the Zero Escape series. We got some Type Moon stuff. We also got I don't know if I want to out myself for this one. So I'm not gonna read it out loud. Let me see, what else do we have? We have White Album. I don't know, I just bought stuff that got recommended to me. I don't know if these are good. Then I think this one was recommended to me by Kuro. I bought The Non-Existence of You and Me. Yeah. It was very cheap, so it better be good. I will be your hater. You already are. You don't have to change anything about yourself. I would never unblock a game EXEs and install them on my... No way! No way you unblock them! You are insane! You are insane. Yeah, I don't have access to the firewall, so I can't do it. So I have to resort to other measures. A lot of people I know like that one. Which one? Wait, what did I read out loud? The Non-Existence of You and Me? Was it that one? Or was it the Type Moon stuff or Zero Escape? Sorry for taking a bit too long. Yeah, this is a stream dedicated to you, Amadis. Why are you late? How dare you? How dare you? Sorry, I'm in a confrontational state today. You're just gonna have to accept it. Sorry to hear about your migraine as well, Spooky. I feel a little better. I fell asleep for like 10 minutes. I feel slightly better. A little bit. I don't feel like my head is about to explode. Zero Escape? Yeah, I also heard good things about them, so I look forward to that. The characters look interesting. The art style is pretty nice. Very different from what I'm used to. We have a newer nuclear antivirus. It's basically blocks everything, and I have to go in and whitelist. Wow. I think, yeah, everything in my company that isn't specifically whitelisted too is also blocked. So yeah, except that I can't work around that. Amatis is here. The stream can finally start. Yeah, we've been waiting for you for 30 minutes. Finally, we can play the game. Oh my god. I'm kidding. I hope you're doing good, Amatis. I hope you're doing good. I was very happy to read your message because I was also excited to play Higurashi today, and I would have been sad if I would have let my world-ending migraine stop me. So, yeah. You can finally stop invading our personal space. What if I just play the game like this? What are you gonna do then? Yeah, not a lot. You're not gonna do a lot about that. Okay, let me see. There we go. Wait, why is the... Wait, huh? Eh? I think I messed up. Hold on. Wait, I didn't mess up. I messed up. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is a-okay. Let me start the game. And would play games in front of the teacher would just sit next to them and it'd be like, oh, that's an interesting game. You would just watch them play the freaking game. Yeah. My uni only has AI sites blocked, as they should, honestly. Yeah, my chat window is not the right size. I don't know. OBS is a little funky when it comes to having the same source in multiple scenes. So, think it's time to bring out the candle and also bring out the book. You're too tall? That's kind of rude. I can never be too something. I'm always enough or something. That's what the inspirational Twitter posts keep telling me. You're always enough. So do I block the chat window more? Do we want to... we do it like this? Oh yeah, how do we feel about streaming like this? I really am tall. Holy shit. I am big. Wait, hold on. I can also just stream like this. Take up as much space as I should be. I should be taking up this much space. Also, thank you for the head pad, Dracula. Oh wow, I can also finally wave to you all. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I didn't even properly ask you. I just went straight to insulting everyone. I hope everyone has had a good week. I hope you are having a lovely Friday. It's almost 6 p.m. We've been doing absolutely nothing for for almost an hour. So we will play the game now for sure. I can't see. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, I don't know how many chat messages I'm supposed to be blocking. Is this but this way I don't block any. This sucks. This cannot be how we stream today, but it'll do for now. Had a terrible day at work. Cheer me up, please. You know who I will leave that work to? Hold on. Let me whip up a specific someone's post. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm almost there. Yeah, here. Bonking you with a magical cure love shot. Don't worry, the Miku Miku beam will only sting a lot. Hope you feel better. Smiley face. That is, yeah, do that. Feel better. Don't let work stop you. that is the most inspirational post I could whip up real quick. So I hope that made you feel a little better. I hope the Miku beam makes you feel slightly better, even though it hurts a whole lot. Smiley face. Worked, thanks. I'm glad. I'm glad. Head pat to you. Wait, can I redeem? I should get a head pat redeem that only works for me, but yeah, imagine I'm petting you, something like that. Wait, I can do this differently. Yeah, this is, I'm wiping your face. This is like a windshield wiper. Is that what they're called on a car? I'm doing that to your face. I'm wiping your tears away. Wait, shit, did we read the tips? I don't know if we did. No, wait. Hold on. I don't know if we did. What is that? What is that music? Did we do the tips? I'm not sure. Ah, yeah. We have read these before. Okay. So, last time, stuff really went down. If you weren't there. Ran out of tears many years ago. Maybe the Miku Miku beam will replenish them. Yeah. Yeah, last time, Xian went a little crazy. We were absolutely correct about our theory that, it was actually Xian in chapter 2 and not Mion. We had a crazy Granny Oreo killing scene. I mean, she was already dead, I suppose, so it wasn't a killing scene, it was more so, I don't know, a disturbing scene, mayhaps. Yeah, that's all it was. And, I think the most interesting part is gonna be when we get to Rika picking up quote-unquote soy sauce over at the Sonozaki main house, and I think that's when we're gonna learn even more stuff, because this one was relatively easy to guess. You could have predicted this, maybe, as we did. So I think the truly interesting stuff is gonna be the conversation between Rika and Shion. Since Rika, had that weird drug with her when they found her dead in Watanagashi, so she probably is, I mean, we know that she can not time travel. She's kind of stuck in that loop. And, I'm guessing her coming over with some kind of drug to, I don't know, stop Shion, because why else would you have to drug someone, is probably related to that. Also, it is, I just noticed there's no music, so we're gonna gonna click on something so we have music. Oreo. Did Watanagashi feature the scene where Rika confronted Shion at the mansion? Well, it was said that Rika went over to the Sonozaki house to quote-unquote pick up soy sauce, and Satoko followed shortly after. So we only heard of them probably meeting, but I don't think, no, we didn't get any scene of Rika confronting Shion. So I'm guessing we'll get it this time, since we're watching from Shion's perspective, so it would only be weird not to see it. I'm guessing first we're gonna see her, end Mayor Kimiyoshi, and then we're probably gonna get to Rika. I wonder if we're gonna get to it this chapter. I really hope so, because I'm really looking forward to it. That's the thing I've been looking forward to the most, because we already know what happens to all the other characters, so Rika is the truly interesting one. But, oh yeah, I wanted to check what song this is. Daily Passing by Celesta. Okay. I remember the scene where they meet from the anime. I was wondering if it was on Watanagashi or another arc. Is it, is it the basement scene that I'm thinking of? The one that I described before that we hadn't seen yet? Because in the anime, it's like episode, what was it, like 3 or 4? Which is like right in the beginning, which was so odd. If it's that one that you mean, no, then we definitely have not seen it yet. I'm not even sure if it will show up here. I'm guessing yes. But yeah, I guess Shion was slumbering. Oh yeah, also, before I forget it, she has been hearing footsteps the entire time, but I think she has only described them as an extra footstep and not an extra set of footsteps. It seems that there is multiple stages of footstep listening, delusion, curse stuff that can afflict you. And she's pretty far ahead. She also, yeah, we had that whole scene with her hearing the kid jumping up and down sounds in the ritual storehouse. Yeah. But we did not see the demon that or not the demon, the shadow that she saw up in the cages, which I don't know if they're ever gonna tackle that. I really want to know what it is. It is that one scene. Yeah, we have not gotten that one yet. I'm assuming that it'll happen in this chapter, because it did not happen in Watanagashi, even though the anime literally featured it at the very beginning. I think it was the opening scene to Watanagashi, which is odd. It's a completely different structure in the VN, but if it works, it works. Anyway, I was having such a happy dream. Satoshi-kun was in the dream. He was leading his normal everyday life. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I meant to play with the Ryukishi style because yeah, we have discovered that the expressions are so peak. So yeah, we're gonna play with this style where he actually looks pretty nice. He was back on the baseball team. Irie and I acted normally around him because we knew that's how mature people should act. We welcomed him back as if he had been here with us the whole time. I mean, Irie should know to act like a mature person, one would think. Although he hits well in practice sessions, he still doesn't do well in a real game. Come on, Satoshi-kun. 3 strikes already. I'm cheering for you. Then Satoshi-kun pouted as he mumbled, Moo. I felt tears pouring down my face.
Satoshi-kun. Satoshi-kun.
I never expected her to fall in love so hard with him. I expected her to fall in love, but this is a lot. That is true dedication. The happy dream faded out with my sobs. The harder I tried to focus on it, the faster it faded. Soon it was all gone. I could see the bright morning sun through a crack in the curtains. I was in Mion's room at the Sonozaki house. When did I come back? I was crouching, in the corner of the room and crying. A dream is a dream. I wished I hadn't woken up, but one must wake up from a dream. We live in a world where there are no dreams, and that's why we always wake up. But I wasn't sure if I was the only one dreaming that dream, because I felt like Satoshi-kun was right beside me.
Satoshi-kun?
Yeah, that's not... Have we not established that it's not him following her around?
帰ってきてくれたんだ。
Did you come back? There was no reply. That was the rule. If it was Satoshi-kun, I wish it'd just smile at me just once. But Satoshi-kun's presence faded away as if he were never there to begin with. Oh, that will wake you up from your pleasant dream really fast. I heard the phone ring by the front door. Ah, that's right. I was the only one in the house now. Okay, for a second I thought she had lost her memory, or she didn't remember the events in the basement because, you know, she didn't remember going back to Mion's room. But, I think she remembers. I think she remembers, killing one person. I had to answer it. I got up to walk to the front door. I felt unsteady, so I put my hand on the wall to support myself. I hardly got any sleep. It was like I had a bad cold. Huh. Why is that? I'm trying to think back on the symptoms that people with Hinamizawa syndrome had. Let me open the drive while I'm at it. I think... Didn't they have cold-like symptoms too? Yeah. I mean, yeah, insomnia. Wow, okay, yeah. She has difficulty sleeping, difficulty breathing, which is kind of something that you also experience during a cold. Headaches, also something that you may experience during a cold. Also inflicted by lack of sleep, dizziness. Yeah, she's, she's showing some signs of Hinamizawa syndrome. I want to actually write that down because I don't think it's unimportant to notice that. I actually don't remember if Keiichi was feeling physically unwell in any of the chapters. I don't think he was. I think the only day that he felt unwell, or well, the only days where he felt unwell was when people were stalking him. You know, crushing their fingers in his entryway door. when he broke the entire entryway himself, when he was stabbed. I think those are some okay times to not feel good. Does it matter that they said he died of a fever that one time? Oh! Huh! Oh my god, that is actually a really good point. That is a really good point. Keiichi died of a fever in, what was it, chapter 3? Yeah. Right, that is also a cold symptom. That is, oh my goodness. Yeah, not only people, I mean, that was also the chapter where we learned about Hinamizawa syndrome in the first place, where everyone that, you know, didn't live in Hinamizawa but was maybe a relative, or even if you were completely unrelated to Hinamizawa for whatever reason, you would also experience some of the symptoms. But yeah, he definitely did die of a fever, which I guess you could say is also something that you may or may not get when you have a cold. Did I do it? Did I cook? You cooked. You cooked. That is actually such a good point. Thank you. The phone continued to ring. I probably didn't have to answer it, actually. But I was still half asleep and all I could think of was answering the phone. I mean, aren't we here to find out more about what happened to Takano and, what's the other guy's name? I keep forgetting his name. Tomitaka? And Satoshi, most importantly.
はい、園崎です。
Hello, Sonozaki residents.
朝早くにすみませんな。君吉でございます。
Of course it's him. You're next on the line, Grandpa. Sorry to call you so early. It's
お
Kimiyoshi.
ばあちゃんまだお休みですかな？
Is your grandma still sleeping? Oh, she will be sleeping for a while. Yeah, she will in fact never come out of the house again. Really enjoy the series, but it can be a little difficult to keep up with working and stuff. You're doing a really good job if you can chime in with a, with a really good point, so don't worry about it. I think, yeah, when we watch the anime, I think maybe that's gonna fill in some gaps that you might have for the story. Yeah, I think, overall, I think you're grasping it probably okay-ish. Chana's gonna whip him into shape. Oh no, 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 no. Not the whip again. That description was too nasty. Pick something else. It was Uncle Kimiyoshi.
はい、
She is, yes.
昨日のが答えたみたいです。
I guess she's still tired from yesterday.
しばらく寝かせておこうと思います。
I think I'll let her sleep in.
そうだね。無理に起こしちゃ悪いな。
Yeah, you probably should.
みおんちゃんもこれから学校だよね。
Mion-chan, you're going to school, right?
じゃあ枕元に伝言を置いといてもらってもいいかな。
Can I leave a message with
わ
you?
かりました。
Sure.
何と伝言しましょう。
What is it?
ね、
Let's see.
昨日の件で緊急に役員会を開くことになったんだけど、それ
Oh.
はね、今日の夕方の5時から神社の集会所でって伝えてもらえる？
I do remember them having a meeting. That was the day he literally disappeared. That's when Shion had that phone call with Keiichi, where she was like, "Oh no, I talked to Uncle Kimiyoshi about it, and now he's missing, and oh no, how could that happen?" And so yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Now, I wonder. I'm thinking about it. Now that we know that Shion is actually Mion in chapter 2, you remember that scene where it was explained that Shion threw herself off the balcony or out of the window of the apartment that she was staying at? I wonder if the police could have possibly messed up on the identification of the bodies, because they said that they found Mion in the basement, in the well, and that she was already dead before she could have cleavered us, and that they found Shion dead at the bottom of whatever window she jumped out of. But what? Okay. What if Keiichi was hallucinating, first of all? And what if I mean, we know that Mion didn't throw Shion out of the window like we thought she did. Mion was already dead, and Shion was probably arguing with whatever demons she's hearing and seeing and feeling the presence of, what she thinks is Satoshi, and probably threw herself off the window, out of the window herself. Yeah. And then I don't know whatever happened to Keiichi in the hospital, but I guess he must have been also seeing demons because he was already dead. Also, why was she dressed up like Mion if it wasn't even Mion in the first place? It's all a little odd. But I think Keiichi must have been hallucinating. Probably. Yeah? He couldn't have possibly seen her. She couldn't have been alive. Unless it's one of those doppelganger things that Keiichi also experienced in chapter 3. Yeah. Where he was at the festival, but he really wasn't. So was that... Oh god, I'm spinning. Spinning into theories again. That's... I will stop myself. I think there's no point in continuing. I'm just asking myself questions. But yeah, I do remember this emergency meeting. That is where he disappears. And, yeah, I guess it never occurred to me that they could be discussing what had happened to the victims. So this is gonna be interesting too. Stop spinning. I haven't even started. Let's see. There'll be an emergency meeting regarding the incident from yesterday. It'll be at the Shrine's Assembly Hall starting at 5 p.m. Did you get that?
わかりました。
Yes.
伝えておきます。
I'll give her the message. But she will never show. As soon as I put the phone down, it rang again.
はい、園崎です。
Hello, Sonozaki residence.
早朝から申し訳ありません。
Good morning. Sorry to call you so early.
葛西と申しますが、ミオンさんですか？
I wonder if he's gonna notice that we're not Mion because he knows us. This is Kasai. Is this Mion-san?
おはようございます。
Good morning.
葛西さんですか？
Oh yeah. She's not acting very confidently.
おは
Kasai-san.
ようございます。
Good morning.
シオンさんはまだそちらにいらっしゃいますか？
Is Shion-san still there? I wasn't panicked, but I hesitated. I could tell him no, or I could play both Mion and Shion. Oh my god. Yeah, she's gonna do the latter, I assume.
シオンはさっき顔を洗ってました。
Shion was washing her face just now.
呼んできますね。
I'll get her for you. I decided to play 2 parts. I went back and forth down the hallway and picked up the phone again.
葛西？
She's losing it. Oh my god. She has a crazy dedication to this. I don't know why she's doing all of this. He's already dead, girly pop.
おは
Kasai?
ようです。
Morning.
おはようございます。シオンさん。
Good morning,
今日は登
Shion-san.
校されますか？
Are you going to school today?
するわけないです。
Of course not.
だるいし。
I feel miserable.
まあそんなとこだとは。
I kind of expected that. And Mion is just like, yeah, sure, I'll go to school.
そ
Sure.
れでシオンさん、沖宮へ帰る足はありますか？
By the way, how are you getting back to Okinomiya?
若いのに迎えに行かせますが。
I can have someone pick you up.
君吉のおじいちゃんとかそのあたりに送ってもらおうかなと思ってます。
I think I can get a ride from Uncle Kimiyoshi or somebody else. Oh, thank you for the glasses back. I kept thinking about it in between streams. I think the scene where Keiichi tries to save Shion and immediately gives up is one of my top 3 Keiichi moments so far. I will have to agree with you on that one. I think that was my that was my favorite scene from Keiichi so far. There's not even another one that I can think of right now that compares. I think the other one would be, you know, every time he just randomly screams or talks to himself in class and goes a little cuckoo crazy. Yeah, Onikakushi was peak for that. That was pretty fun. And I think the other one is that one CG of him in chapter 3. After the interview, I think. That was the one before he died from a fever. I think that is also a pretty good Keiichi moment, yeah.
私のことは放っておいてくれて OK です。
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
親父さんから出席日数だけは守らせるように厳命を受けていますので、
Your father told me to make sure you go to school often enough.
私の小指のためにもご協力をいただきたいもんです。
I'd appreciate your cooperation.
まあ気が向いたら努力します。
I'll go when I feel like it.
それより葛西
By the way,
聞い
Kasai,
てる？
did you hear? For me to tie with mom, please. For even with the clock in my room. Oh yeah, that one was also pretty good. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That is also pretty nice. What is the perfect crime? Yeah, the Keiichi asking his mom weird shit. Or I guess his parents in general. Yeah, that's pretty good too. But yeah, the immediately giving up on saving Xian, I think that one is gonna be my favorite ever because of the expression too. That one was just, it was too good. Hold on. Oh no, wait. Do I even have a screenshot of it? I probably do. I think I took one and posted it in the games channel. Oh god, yeah. That was a pretty good expression. Oh no. Oh god, they updated Discord. Oh no, they updated Discord. You cannot click on open in browser anymore. You have to right click it and say open in browser. Why? Anyway, this one is the best expression in the game. Right next to the other one. Yeah, this one. I think, yeah, this is gonna be one I have to cut out manually in CSP and add it as an emote. Because I don't know if I can get the sprite images anywhere else. There's probably an easier way, but I don't want to look it up and spoil myself, so... Things are just being ruined for no good reason these days. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that. I was looking for the button, and it's not there, and the UI looks different. Discord, can you stop? Give me 20 minutes, can you send it to me? Hold on, I will... Yeah, I will forward you the message, yeah? Wait, I will... Wait, since you're offering so kindly, could we get the other one too? We also need to get Oishi. I tried to do Oishi, but I gave up after 20 seconds. My spring break starts in 1 hour and the office is empty. Alright. Happy cutting out Keiichi's faces. I appreciate it. You're doing God's work, just letting you know. You're doing Oyashiro-sama's work. By the way, Kasai, did you hear?
聞いてるとは、
What about?
昨日のあ
You know, the incident from last night?
一応は
Yes, I have.
恐ろしい話です。
How truly horrifying.
れこれまでのタタリの犠牲者はさ、みんなダム戦争の時の戦犯だったわけじゃない？
All the past victims were war criminals from the dam conflict, right?
それが今年はちょいと路線が違う感じですよね。
But it's different this year.
どう思う？
What do you think about that? Oh my god, what if Kasai threw her out of the window? What if they had an altercation? Wasn't he the only witness there too? What if he threw her out the window because of what she did? Oh, now we're getting somewhere.
さあ、 私の預かり知るところの話ではありません。
I don't really know. Kasai wasn't the type to talk much. If it was about something complicated, he usually responded like that.
夕べの犠牲者の2人がどうしてお社様のタタリを受けたか知ってる？
Do you know why those two fell under the curse of Oyashiro-sama?
いいえ、
No. I'm guessing that will be discussed in the meeting. I'm sure there's someone who saw something. I mean, we know that Oishi saw them. We know that Oishi had his suspicions about them breaking in. So I'm guessing if he knows, someone else probably also knows. No.
実は夕べちょっと聞いた話だと
I heard this last
なん
night.
か綿流しの最中に最後殿にこっそり忍び込んだらしいよ。
Now, why are you telling him this? Supposedly, they snuck into the ritual storehouse during the festival.
鍵を針金か何かで開けて。
They used a metal wire or something to unlock the door. Tomitake must have a lot of experience breaking into places if he can just easily break a lock or unlock a lock. Is that how you say it? With a plain metal wire? That's pretty impressive. That's not just something you do on a whim. Kasai went silent for a while. I held my breath while waiting to see how he responded. I expected him to say that he couldn't believe those people were chosen as victims just for sneaking into a storehouse. I expected him to say that it was just too unrealistic.
そうですか。
I see.
バカなことを。
That was stupid of them.
あ
Well, you see, he's probably already used to this. He probably knows what is up with that ritual storehouse and why it's so freaking important to them. That everything is under wraps. Not the skills of a normal cameraman for sure. Yeah, you're right. I never thought about it. He's just a random cameraman, isn't he? Why does he have the ability to break into buildings? Why is that something he can do? Unless Takano made him do that or made him learn that, that is strange. Never thought about that until just now.
まあ富武さんもそのあたりには疎いよそ者だったってことだね。
Since Tomitake was an outsider, I bet he didn't know. I went along with Kasai, but I felt disturbed on the inside. Kasai didn't wonder why breaking into the ritual storehouse would justify their deaths. Oops. I'd known Kasai for a long time, which is why I knew there was a heavy meaning for what he said.
でさ葛西
By the way, Kasai,
実は
actually,
私もなんだけど。
I did it too.
入ったんですか。
Oh no, we're having the same mannerisms as Keiichi, you know, confessing to our crimes already. Did you go in?
うん。
Yeah.
最後殿に
You went into the ritual storehouse.
シオンさんが
Shion-san?
うん。
Yeah.
その高野さんに一緒にどうって誘われてさ。
Takano-san invited me.
高野さんと富武さん、そして私とほら
Oh my
前原
god.
屋敷に引っ越してきた圭一って男の子と一緒に4人で。
Why are you telling him this? I can picture Takano saying, Jiro-san, can you read this lockpicking book and practice with these in a sweet voice? Yeah, the Jiro-san. I can imagine it perfectly. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't read it. Takano-san invited me. Takano-san, Tomitake-san, and remember Keiichi, who just moved here recently? Him and me, to make 4 of us. I heard Kasai sighing heavily. Even though he didn't say a word, I could tell he was shocked. I'd never known him to act this way before.
シオンさん、去年ああいう一件があったばっかりなんですよ。
Shion-san, don't you remember what happened last year?
今度はどうけじめをつけられるおつもりですか。
How do you think you can take care of this?
Don't
Don't worry, Kasai, you're not gonna get dragged into it, maybe.
去年が爪3枚だったから奮発して5枚くらいいっとく。
Last year was 3 nails, so maybe 5 this year? You can't believe her.
あ、ごめん。でもふざけてるわけじゃないんだよ。そりゃ私だってやばいとこだって認識はあったよ。
Sorry, I wasn't trying to make light of the situation. I knew I shouldn't have done it.
少しは。でもさ、そこまでやばいことなわけ？
I regret it at least a little, but is it really that terrible a thing to do?
シオンさんは仮にも園崎本家に縁ある方です。
You are related to the Sonozaki main family.
今さらそんなこと言ってまかり通ると思いますか。
Do you really think people would understand?
っていうか、だって私ずっと沖宮。
But I've been living in Okinomiya all my
ばあ
life.
さんに嫌われて以降、ひなみ沢にはほとんど近づいてもいない。
I mean, honestly, besides them telling you that you shouldn't enter, there isn't really much of a reason why you should listen to them. It's not like, I mean, they tell stories of Oyashiro-sama cursing you if you enter or something like that. I think, yeah? Or, wait, do they say that? No, that was only about Hinamizawa, leaving Hinamizawa. So, I mean, the only thing they said was not to enter, which, you know, any kid wouldn't take seriously. It would only encourage them even more to enter in the first place. Since the old woman hated me, I've barely been to Hinamizawa.
その上、学園に閉じ込められて過ごしてたんですよ。
Besides, I was stuck at school.
そんなの私が知るはずないじゃない。
How would I know about any of that? I heard another sigh from Kasai. The sigh told me my excuses would be useless.
シオンさん、私はあなたの味方のつもりです。
Jian-san, I'm your ally.
極力シオンさんを信じてあげたいと思います。
I'm your ally. I'm your alleyway. You can get lost. Yeah. I want to support you as much as I
で
can.
すが、いくら私でもかばいきれないことがあります。
But there are dangers even I can't protect you from.
第一、
Besides, she...
あははごめん。
Sorry.
お姉が来たから切ります。
Sis is here. I've got to go. See ya. I interrupted and Kasai and hung up. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear Kasai reject me. He who had been my not ally all my life. I don't know. It's difficult for me to differentiate the two. Why is she laughing like that? Something tells me there is a but coming. Yeah. There was a but. Shit.
参った。
Damn it.
なー。
I could hear the sounds of the cicadas. The sound made it feel like I was being cooked on a huge frying pan, making a sizzling sound. I couldn't help feeling remorseful. Now, I knew that sneaking into the ritual storehouse wasn't a laughing matter. But for what reason? There's only... I mean, yeah, there's torture implements there, which imply a specific kind of backstory, which if you looked hard enough, maybe... Wait, didn't she also say there was like a putrid smell coming from in there? Yeah, if someone found out that stuff was there and there was a putrid smell coming from it, the police would probably stick their nose in there as well. I like Kasai who supports the LGBTQ. Yeah, he's a real one for that. But I really didn't know it at the time. Sure, the door was locked, so they didn't want anyone to go in. Then why did they change the lock? What did they say? I think it was that Rika-chama said that the previous lock was too heavy for her, so she changed it to that cheap one. That was how Takano-san broke in. If the heavy lock was still there, this wouldn't have happened. I slapped my own forehead. Oh, then I took a deep breath. I had to calm down. What was the point of fussing now? I'd already passed to the point of no return. There was no use thinking otherwise. The hag was already dead. Even if she wasn't, she was now at the bottom of the well. Therefore, it was already past the point where I could just cut my fingers off an apology. I felt so unstable. I'd walked on the fence around the swings at the park before as if I was walking on a tightrope. It was fun because even if I fell, it was only a very short distance. But it wouldn't have been fun if I were really high up. I mean, really... The second someone walks into the Sonozaki main house, realizes that Shion is not going to school. You know, Shion is probably still dressed like herself, yeah. And Mion is missing. Oyo is missing. Something is up. At the very least, they would try asking questions. The second that they only saw quote-unquote Mion, and Oreo was just nowhere to be seen. Her dark passenger is kicking in. Oh no, not the dark passenger. That is quite literally how I could see her describe it though. Oh, Dexter Sonozaki. At the very moment, I was in fact already on a tightrope that was a lot higher than the fence at the park. As soon as I took a step, the rope behind me would vanish. I couldn't step back because there was nothing behind me. That was, in short, the current situation I found myself in. Just standing in one spot was all I could do. Even if I never took another step, I'd fall if I wasn't careful. If I forced myself to walk, the danger would only increase. But if I didn't move, I would fall eventually. I couldn't see what was ahead of me. There was no guarantee that I'd ever find firm ground. But if I stopped, there was only one fate awaiting me. I have to move onward. If staying here guaranteed death, then I'd rather try to walk even if I die as a result. Even if there was a dead end ahead of me, at least I tried my hardest. In general, I try to be optimistic. I could accept my life not lasting particularly long, but I wouldn't go easy. I'd struggle as much as possible. She's a true rebel until the end. That phrase sounded so familiar and I couldn't think why. Well. You should know. You know, living in Florida and all. I'd already killed the hag. For that, there could be no other punishment than death. I knew my life would end soon. In other words, I was actually already dead. Isn't this... Hold on. Didn't she say something like this before? I feel like she said something like this before. I was actually already dead. Huh. I mean, we know that technically, from like police reports, Shion Sonozaki was already dead the night of Watanakashi. But, why is she saying it like that? A dead person has nothing to lose. That means I can only go on the offensive. I clenched my fists tightly as I muttered. Even if I had to die, I couldn't die easily. This was my chance to avenge Satoshi-kun. Who did it, for what purpose, and why? I was going to investigate. I was going to question. I was going to expose. Oh yeah, we're becoming Detective Shion now? Yes, I was going to settle the score. I'd carry out the plan I came up with yesterday. I could hide the hag's death somehow. All I'd have to say is that she hadn't been feeling well since Watanakashi. But then... I could do it all while pretending to be Mion, but, you know, wouldn't her close family, like her mother, her father, and Kasai, become suspicious of the fact that she hasn't been home in a while and the only one that everyone is seeing is Mion? Just in case her friends at school became suspicious, maybe I'd start telling them I hadn't been feeling well either. I mean, to be fair, this is like one day after Watanagashi. I don't think, there were too many days in the actual chapter 2 that we played after Watanagashi. I think it was relatively quick, everything. Yeah, Rika and Kimiyoshi disappeared, and then, you know, Rena and Keiichi started talking. I guess Satoko also disappeared, yeah. And then they started talking. Does Shion even visit the home? She seems pretty separated. Doesn't she live there? Or did she move back into the apartments where Kasai was also staying? I think she had moved back to her parents' place, didn't she? After Satoshi disappeared, I think that's when she moved back home. At least with her parents in Okinomiya. Just in case our friends at school became suspicious, maybe I'd start telling them I hadn't been feeling well either. In fact, I'd feel groggy from my lack of sleep. When I became Shion would automatically disappear. I'd already told Kasai that I snuck into the shrine storage, so he'd probably end up telling people that I was demoned away due to the curse of Oyashiro-sama. Oh. That's why he doesn't... Oh, okay, I see. I understand. I guess that's why he never asked questions. I thought she still lived in the apartment, but could be wrong. It happens to me often. I think she lived there up until the point where Satoshi disappeared and she had to rip off her own fingernails. After that, she moved back. I'm actually not sure if she moved back to the apartment after that. I don't think she did. I think she must still be living there. But yeah, there's an ad break coming in a couple of seconds, so feel free to take a break. I will also be taking a short break to drink some water. Hopefully get rid of my headache. Also, hello Yugi. Hope we're doing good. Hello. But yeah. Do some fishing. Oh, that is not how you spell fish. Do stuff that you need to do and such, yeah. I don't remember Shion ever moving out of the apartment. I remember. Wait, her dad asked her to move back home, right? And so she moved out. I'm not crazy, right? I don't know when it was said. I think it was the the ending of some chapter. Yeah, I do remember it quite well. But yeah, okay, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hello, I made it back. I'm alive. Yeah. I was just DMing Austin. Yeah, the sprites, yeah, wouldn't you have guessed they were on the wiki? I didn't think of the fact that they would be on the wiki either. Yeah, no need to cut out anyone's face, so if you could just yeah, go on the wiki. But yeah. We will definitely get some Keiichi and probably Oishi sprites, most definitely, yeah. I have to think of what other expressions are really good. The Rika one, the one that we have as an emote on the Discord too, even though it's illegible, the dude fuck yes. I love that one. That one brings me great joy. So yeah, we'll definitely add those as emotes because how could I not? Ryukushi put in so much work into those sprites. We need them. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. But yeah, am I even allowed to use official art as emotes? I don't even know. I think so. I think other people also do it. I will. Do I just credit? Do I just credit Ryukishi in the credits? I don't know. He gotta be hitting the dude fuck yes when she gets Akasaka to Nipa. True though, true. Absolutely. I agree. But yeah, okay. Alright. Let's keep reading, shall we? The last person I'd have to think about was the fourth one who snuck into the ritual storehouse, Keiichi Maebara. Right, she wanted to go to school and, yeah, have a nice little chat with him. I think for Twitch you're technically not supposed to use copyrighted material, but I don't think there would be any issue with 7TV. Okay. I will upload them to 7TV, I suppose, yeah. Or maybe I won't do it. Let's see. I have to read up on it. I don't want to use copyrighted material without, you know, an okay, I suppose. Maybe I can use them as bait to lure out the enemy. Sorry, Kei-chan, you're going to be my bait. I felt a little bad since I was starting to like him. With all that figured out, let's go to school. I'd gone to school as Mion before, so I knew how things worked. It was almost time to leave the house. She didn't beat up Satoko while going to school, right? She only had a mildly uncomfy situation with Rika, I assume? You're late! She's so out of breath. You waited? You should have just gone on ahead. Oh my god, it's him. Oh, this is gonna be so good, having him on the screen at all times. Also, do other characters have the nose holes drawn on them? I don't think so, right? Is Keiichi the only one? Xian was thinking about that Satoko rematch. Oh, for sure. She was holding back so hard. Hey, Mion? Your face is red. You're breathing heavily. Oh, I remember this. Oh my god, yeah. They said this in Watanagashi too, that she had a cold. And we were just like, oh yeah, sure, she has a quote-unquote cold, but now with the suspicion of the Hinamizawa syndrome, I see. My man is the only person in the village with a nose. You don't know if that's a nose. Those could be piercings for all you know. He could be rocking that double nose piercing. Michan, are you not feeling well? Rena put her hand on my forehead. Rena, your hand is pretty cold. Mi-chan, you're a little bit warm.
そんな大したことないよ。
It's no big deal.
半日もすればケロッと治っちゃうって。
Give it a half a day and I'll be fit as a fiddle.
本当に大丈夫かよ。
Are you really okay?
あんまり無理するなよ。
You don't have to push yourself, you know.
あれ、
What's this?
ケイちゃん、気遣ってくれるの？
Kei-chan, are you worried about me?
嬉しいな。
Ah, that's nice of you. I always thought he was a goofball, so I was just a little surprised. I thought they would tease me, but they didn't.
無理しない方がいいと思うな。
I just think you shouldn't push yourself so hard.
先生にはお休みだって伝えとくよ。
What is that? Okay, what is this line up here? Is that her eyebrow? No, those are her eyebrows. Is that a wrinkle on the forehead? Oh my god, the detail. I just think you shouldn't push yourself so hard. We can tell the teacher you had to take the day off.
大丈夫大丈夫。
I'm fine, I'm fine.
風邪薬も飲んだし、
I took some medicine.
すぐに効いてくると思うから。
I think it's already working.
じゃあ行こうか。
Okay, then let's go.
くれぐれも無理するなよ。って言いながら。
Don't overdo it, but of course there's
時間
the time. Oh yeah, they start bolting now.
走らないと間に合わない。
We need to run or we won't make it.
スリリングな朝になっちゃったね。
This morning got pretty thrilling.
鈍った体にはちょうどいいカツかもね。
Maybe it's just what I needed to shake off this sluggishness.
走ろ。
Let's run. Yeah, you would never see me running, let alone when I have a quote-unquote cold.
それでは委員長、号令。
Keiichi's expression is so strangely bland. I know exactly what you mean, but that's why I like it. He's special like that. I'm not running for school ever. Yeah, I don't think I ever ran for school either. I don't even run for my own work now. President, if you would.
起立。
Everybody stand up.
気をつけ。
Add attention. I made the same mistake before. I never learn, do I?
みーちゃん、本当に大丈夫かな？
But now we have the cold as an excuse. Do you think Mi-chan is doing okay?
今日は具合悪そう。
She doesn't look good.
あら、そうなんですの。
I mean... Yeah, we could always use the investigations that are going on as an excuse. Oh, really?
それはよくありませんわね。
How unfortunate. Wow. Yeah, the sass. I can understand why she says it like that though after being beaten up by her. It was a good idea to make them believe I was sick. Even if I did things differently from Mion, I had an excuse.
まあ、あれだ。
Oh my god, I can't overlook the fact that he now has a proper nose. It kind of it infuriates me, but it also makes him look even more goofy. The Satoko face though is perfect. It is. I can't even describe how much I love these lips. They're so perfectly pursed. Well, you know,
女の子には体調が悪くなる日もあるってことだな。
girls have those days when they just don't feel well. Keiichi.
僕にはそんな日はないのですよ。
Why? I don't have those days.
みぱー。
Nipa. Oh my god, why did you say that? Oh my god. Yeah, that is exactly the face. Except she looks a little bit more angry. Mion's friends kept each other occupied and left me alone. Keiichi Maibara. You might suddenly disappear one day. I couldn't let that happen. That would be like letting a fish take the bait and swim away while I was fast asleep with a fishing pole in my hands. I couldn't miss the moment the enemy took a bite out of Keiichi. I had to be very careful. It is insane to me how she just has absolutely no care for his well-being whatsoever. She doesn't care. She got casually flexing her lack of a period. I am jealous. Just finding out that Mion's friends are all weirdos. Yeah, they're all strange. When you think about it, Mion was really the most normal out of all of them. Honestly, this music, yeah, Depressive Paranoia is so good. I love this track. Calm down, Shion Moser. Oh gosh. But isn't she Shion Morgan? You know, if she has the dark passenger, or do you think, what was his name? I don't remember the brother's name. I mean, technically Dexter is also called Moser if you think about it. Yeah, okay, it works either way. But it was impossible to keep my eyes on him 24 hours a day. Spying on him at school like this wasn't good enough. Should I have him meet with Shion and let her explain that he's in danger? Maybe we could set up a strategy together. I didn't think Keiichi realized how serious a crime it was to step into the ritual storehouse. I hadn't, after all. Since last year, all the incidents that related to the curse had probably been investigated in secret. People involved with the three families would know about the incidents from last night, but Keiichi shouldn't know anything. I mean, didn't Mion ask him questions the same night still? Because he missed Rika's performance. He said something along the lines of, yeah, your performance was really good when he wasn't even there, and I think they said something about her messing it up a bit. And, yeah, didn't he also miss the cotton drifting part? I'm not sure. If he knew where he stood now, he'd be more cautious too. That should make him aware of his surroundings, and maybe he would notice if anything odd took place. I guess that is why they start the nightly phone calls. The teacher caught him sleeping, so she ordered him to go wash his face. He walked out into the hallway. I was sleepy too. I had to be alert, but I couldn't clear my mind due to my lack of sleep. I decided to go home early. Since I'd been pretending to be sick since morning, my request was approved. So, this is not the day where we talk to Rika, I suppose? As I exited the building, I saw Keiichi washing his face. I thought you'd be out here. Hello, Spud! Welcome in! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! I think my command is not working the way I want it to. Yeah, I have to redo it. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. You're playing some more Hollow Knight, of course. What area are you in now? Did you get very far? Did you go to Deep Nest already? Are you faster than me? Probably, maybe a little faster. I'm very slow and I have not played the game before. Yeah, we're currently playing a little bit of Higurashi. Horror visual novel is the shortest way to describe it, yeah? Oh, I think my alert is broken again. Isn't that just lovely? Well, away it goes for now. Just got into the fungal area. Oh, that one. Hello, Kento. Welcome in. Hope you're also doing good. The explosives. Oh, yeah, I remember those. Isn't the fungal area the one that's also not too far from the mantis area? Yeah. The anime for this? Yep, it is a little crazy, Yeah, it's structured differently from the anime. We're trying to figure out the truth right now. But yeah, you're welcome to stay if you want to see what the visual novel is like. It is not as spooky as the anime, I would say, though I remember literally nothing. So yeah, you feel free to strap in, or if you need to go take a rest after your stream, totally get that. Feel free to do that. And thank you again. Yeah, we're currently in chapter, what is this? 5? Yeah, 5. Which is the Meakashi chapter, the first answer arc. So we played 4 question arcs, and this is the first answer arc, where we get some questions answered, maybe. Some theories proven or disproven. And yeah, we're currently playing as Shion, as the protagonist. after she killed her grandma and has imprisoned her sibling twin sister, Myeon. Yeah, that should sound a little familiar, perhaps. I thought you'd be out here. It feels better outside, huh?
あ、ミオンか。
That face will never, never not be funny. She only did those things allegedly. Sure. Sure, keep defending her. See where that takes you. She's crazy, whether you like it or not. These crazy Higurashi story. Yeah, this face is I don't know, he looks like he's suffering deeply. If Shion has no defenders, I am dead. That is very... What was I gonna say? I know how to say it in German. What was I gonna say in English? That is very... I'll just use the word impressive. VTuber model is very cool. You seem to use a different one every stream. No, definitely not. I always have the same one. I don't have 6 different ones. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't have solid proof? You think so? For the Shion killing her grandma? I think we have proof, right? She witnessed that herself. She did it. Different outfits then? No, I was messing with you. I do have different models, and I have a lot of them. I have a lot. Mayhaps. I will get a different outfit for this one, actually. Hello, Space! Welcome in! How are you? Where's my all model redeems? Oh, right, I have the... Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, I have the... This is gonna make me lag. I apologize. Oh, actually, I fucked up. I removed the scene. I was gonna load it, and I messed it up. My bad. This could have been funny. Now it's just sad and tragic. Hope I haven't missed a lot. Yeah, so yeah. Exactly what you wrote. She went a little crazy in the basement, killing, well, she had killed Oreo with the taser, basically. Or stun gun. And then, you know, went a little nutso, as you put it. And, yeah, we woke up feeling groggy and unwell. We had a lack of sleep, cold-like symptoms, which should remind you of something. Which, yeah, sounds like Hinamizawa syndrome. And, yeah, actually this was also mentioned in Watanagashi, though we didn't pick up on it because we didn't know about Hinamizawa syndrome at the time. So yeah, she's basically pretending to be Myeon and Shion at the same time. And, yeah, she told Kasai about what she did, about breaking in, not about the murder, nor about the imprisonment of her sister. And, yeah, Kimiyoshi called about letting her know about the town meeting that they're going to be having this day, so she's probably going to go to that too. Otherwise, we just went to school, and she's leaving early because she is sleepy and feeling unwell. She could have been having delusions. We don't know that she was fully in control of her actions either. I mean, not being fully in control of your actions is one thing, but she's definitely dead. So, she definitely did something, even if she wasn't fully in control. She's literally off her meds. And she doesn't take any. Not yet. Also, thank you for the gown. Thank you. Oh shit.
授業サボるなよな。
No cutting class now. It looked like it felt refreshing for him to wash his face with cold water. I washed my face too. But it didn't feel as good as it looked.
ミオン、風邪の方はいいのかよ。
Myeon, how's your cold doing?
眠いのは寝不足じゃなくて、風邪薬の副作用なんだろ。
You're sleepy because of the medicine, not from lack of sleep, yeah?
あはは実は内緒なんだけど、昨日はお祭りの後で親族の宴会に巻き込まれちゃってさ。
Actually, this is a secret, but after the festival yesterday, I got wrapped up in the party my relatives were having.
それでエンドレスに。
And well, I had a bit. I pretended to drink with an invisible glass.
徹夜明けかよ。
Are you hungover?
心配して損した。
How old are you? Cakesy? 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 Cookie? Keiichi exaggerated his reaction, but he still seemed worried.
じゃあな、俺は教室に戻るぜ。
Okay, later. I'm going back.
帰りは気をつけろよ。
Be careful on your way home.
ふらふらしてそこや用水路に落ちるなよ。
Don't wobble into a sewer or a brook. Oh, got it. Keiichi turned around to go back to the classroom.
そうそう、ケイちゃん。
Oh, one more thing, Kei-chan. I stopped Keiichi. He, in response, turned around.
なんだ。
What's up?
変なことを聞くけど、深く考えないで答えてね。
This may sound weird, but don't think too hard about it.
それは内容によりけりだな。
Well, depends on what it is.
昨日の綿流しの晩さ、
Yeah, okay. Now this explains why Mion asking us this stuff was so damn creepy. Because she couldn't have possibly known. But since it wasn't Mion, she knew. And I guess she asked the question in a very creepy way. I wonder, I don't remember. Did Mion have the creepy dead eyes when asking Keiichi this question? I don't remember. I don't feel sorry for quote-unquote the hag. Kinda a Yuri what you so situation. To be fair, she was not the best granny, I understand, but it was still pretty messed up. For those who haven't accidentally tased their grandmother to death, throw the first stone. Yeah, exactly what Blood said. Oopsie, I did an oopsie. My stun gun, it slipped. I'm sorry, Granny. The killing Granny with the stun gun wasn't even the messed up part. It was the whip. The whip is what got me. Also, hello, Kato. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Last night, near the end of the
富
festival,
武さんと高野さんに会わなかった？
did you see Tomitake-san or Takano-san anywhere? I noticed Keiichi's body tense up. His reaction proved that he felt guilty about sneaking into the ritual storehouse. Yeah, I wonder what she looks like right now, because whenever we got asked these questions, there was always this creepy atmosphere around the person asking it, so I'm guessing maybe this is a situation where Shion would be having those dead, cold eyes. But you literally walked into the stun gun, it wasn't Shion's fault. Wasn't she just taking her meds? And Shion walked up to her and stun gunned her? Kissing my kitty's head. Kitty's aggression is the worst. I want to squeeze him and eat his face. Understandable. Understandable. I can't say anything against that. He was frightened that Mion Sonozaki might know about it. I guess this was enough to give him a certain impression of Mion
富
Sonozaki.
武さんと高野さんはわかるよね。
You know Tomitake-san and Takano-san, don't you?
ほら、ケイちゃん、お祭りの前日準備の時、シオンと一緒に4人でお話ししてたでしょ？
You remember, Kei-chan, when the four of you were talking during the setup the day before? I could clearly see how dismayed Keiichi felt. He was trying to come up with an excuse.
さあ、
Yeah.
どうかな。
We can now see firsthand how bad of an actor he is and how bad he is at hiding the shit that he does. We never got to see Shion's perspective of the cage in the storehouse. Does this mean that the events here aren't 100% one-to-one from what we saw in chapter 2? Either that, I mean, they aren't one-to-one, we know that, because their first meeting was already pretty different. They met for the first time because Keiichi was the one who kicked the motorcycles in chapter 2, so it's already not a one-to-one, but it could be that, plus they just didn't show it. Maybe it really wasn't that relevant after all. It is strange, though. I was also hoping that they would mention it. Interesting how different Keiichi feels without his internal monologue. And also knowing that, you know, the person that he's talking to is a cold-hearted killer. Yeah, he seems more terrified than anything else right now. I can't
あった
remember.
ような、合わなかったような。
I might have seen them or not. He was both a bad liar and a bad actor. He wasn't really that intelligent at all. While that would make him a suitable friend for Mion, well, he was just a brat, unlike Satoshi-kun. Although, when it came to lying and acting, Satoshi-kun was about the same level. Maybe Keiichi should be credited for at least trying to tell a lie. Satoshi wouldn't even have said a thing. I didn't need to be thinking about him right now. Yeah, try not to compare everyone to Satoshi. Challenge failed. One wrong step and Shiana's gonna go, you know, I never liked the Mai, but I Yeah, she's gonna stun gun him and say that exact line. I can see it. Like Satoshi-kun. Yeah, she is so rude. Seeing her internal dialogue, or monologue, I suppose, is kind of unsettling. Because when we saw her in Watanagashi, she didn't seem that deranged. She was rude, sure, but the thoughts that she is having about these characters is a little more extreme. Everyone is trash compared to Satoshi. I kind of like how mean she is, killings notwithstanding. I mean, it definitely adds to her character, so I won't say that I dislike it. It's just kind of shocking.
そう。
I see.
じゃあもう一つ質問ね。
Then, one more question.
同じく夕べ、
On the same night,
シオンに会わなかった？
did you see Shion? This was a very mean question. Yeah, oh my god, I remember the scene in chapter 2. He was freaked out. The music was implying that this was a highly scary situation. Because it was for him. It was creepy. It was weird for him. Keiichi was perplexed as I'd expected.
それ、昨日も聞いたよな。
That, didn't you ask me that yesterday?
俺、あったかどうかわからないって答えたと思ったぜ。
I think I told you that I wasn't sure if I had or not. Huh? I'd asked them that yesterday. It must have meant that Mian Sanozaki asked him that question. In other words, she asked him that after he left the storehouse and got back together with his friends. Damn you, Mian. When I asked her, she said she had no idea we went into the ritual storehouse. Shit.
そうだっけ？
So yeah, that must mean that someone other than Kasai and Keiichi knows. Did you?
また改めて聞いたら違う答えが返ってくるかなって思ってさ。
I guess I just thought I'd get a different answer if I asked you again.
どうしてあったかどうかをそんなに気にするんだよ。
But why are you so intent on knowing if I did or not? He was getting defensive. Keiichi couldn't hide his panic as he flared up at me.
大したことじゃないの。
It's not important.
富武さんと高野さんとシオンとケイちゃんをね、
It's just that there are some people
悪く言ってる人たちがいるの。
who are speaking poorly of Tomitake-san, Takano-san, Shion, and you, Kei-chan.
何が悪いんだかはよく聞いてないんだけどね。
I didn't really hear what they were saying, though. Wow, she's really spooking him. Poor guy. Poor Kai. I feel so bad for him. Keiichi was really perplexed now. This wasn't fun at all, but it could still be an interesting game.
私、ケイちゃんが悪いことをするなんて信じてないから。
Wow. I don't believe that you were doing something
で
bad.
も、ちょっとだけ聞いてみたかったから聞いてみたの。
I just wanted to ask you about it, so I did.
不愉快な思いをさせてごめんね。
Sorry for making you uncomfortable, okay? I made sure Keiichi felt a sense of crisis, then left. So I guess this wasn't the day where we talked to, Rika. Nobody can tell us apart. We're Mion and Shion, perfect twins. Notebook page 186. This had, like, no text. I feel like they have a set timer for these text pop-ups, and for the longer ones, it's absolutely not enough. When I returned to the Sonozaki house, I saw a woman with an apron on. It was a housekeeper. Her name was Shimiko-san. The hag had a few housekeepers who took care of the chores around the house.
ミオンちゃん、本当によかった。
She seems freaked out. Mian-chan, I'm glad you're
あ
here.
りゃ、シミコさん。何かご用で？
Hey, Shimiko-san, how can I help you? Today was her turn to come help out at the house. She'd arrived, but the gate was locked and she couldn't get in. She called, but there was no answer, so she had just been standing there not knowing what to do. Just climb the fence, it's no biggie really. Shona hasn't interacted much with Rika, have they? No, not yet, but we do know that Rika interacts with someone in the school storage shed. I thought it was this day, but I guess it wasn't? Maybe the next one? Yeah, because, at some point, Keiichi talks to Rika, you know, after she is a little, I don't know, upset about something. And then the next day she is gone, or even the same day. I think she even disappears the same day. So if it's not today, it must be tomorrow.
バッチャですね。綿流しの祭りで面白くないことがあったみたいで、昨べからすごく機嫌が悪いんです。
Something must have happened to Granny at the festival. She's been in an evil mood ever since last night. That's not what you want to hear.
そうですか。
I see. Shimiko-san tried to remember if she had done something wrong.
別に無視してるんじゃなくて、寝込んでるだけなんです。
She isn't ignoring you. She's just sleeping.
昨べだいぶ遅くまでカリカリしてたから、多分まだ起きられないんじゃないでしょうか。
She was up until very late, so I bet she can't wake up yet.
知ってるでしょ？
You know how she is, right?
一度機嫌を損ねたバッチャが、どれだけの期間機嫌が悪いかを。
Once she gets into this mood, it'll take a long time for her to be happy again.
そうですね。困りましたね。
Yes, that's too bad. Seems like she was quite a character.
しばらく顔を見せない方がいいと思います。
I think it might be better that you don't show up for a while.
シミコさんに悪気がなくても、バッチャは何かと咎めてくるに違いありませんから。
Even if you don't mean to upset her, Granny might still take it the wrong way.
こういう時は私に任せといてください。
Just let me take care of it.
そうですか？
I see. Are you sure?
それは助かりますけど。
I'm very grateful, though. I don't know, the way she speaks is kind of creeping me out a
シミ
bit.
コさん、申し訳ないんですけど、他のお手伝いさんにもしばらく来なくていいと伝えてもらっていいですか？
Sorry to make you do this, but could you let the other housekeepers know that we don't need them to come over for a while?
バッチャの機嫌が治ったらこっそり電話しますから。
When Granny feels better, I'll give you a call.
しばらくそっとしてあげてください。
So let's just leave her alone for now. Himiko-san bowed, then left on her bicycle. Anyone who had ever experienced Granny's wrath would understand. How bad could she be with random people? Doesn't she want to keep the name of the Sonozaki family relatively innocent? I mean, everyone knows they're up to no good, but, you know, I would assume that she would try to keep appearances up. Even if it was just a housekeeper. Hello, PP. Welcome in. How are you? I was gonna say good morning, but it's definitely not morning. Yeah, good afternoon. I headed into Mion's room, set her alarm clock for 2 p.m., then crawled into her bed. I needed to recover quickly. I had to be sharp, calm, and cool-headed. School should be out by 2 p.m. Maybe I'd get in touch with Keiichi. I'd have to call him. Or maybe she went back to school. There would also be a staff meeting at the foot of the shrine assembly hall in the evening. All the leaders of the 3 families, their relatives, and the town council members would gather at this meeting. I think it's going to take long before other parties associated with the family are going to find out about them breaking into the storehouse, or about Granny being quote-unquote tired. They were all authority figures in Hinamizawa. I'd be attending in place of the hag who was quote-unquote sick. I'd worry about the rest when I got here. People shouldn't notice that Mion and the hag were missing for a long time. I didn't need to worry, as I had plenty of time. I checked the alarm once more. Then fell asleep as if someone switched me off. That's one way to describe it.
もしもし。
Hello?
園崎の妹の方です。
Okay, now, is she doing this while asleep? Or is she awake for this one? This is Sonozaki. Well, the younger one.
こんにちは。
Hello.
今はお時間大丈夫ですか？
Do you have time to talk right now?
シオンか。
Shion?
ミオンと同じで、今日は寝不足で寝込んでるんじゃないかと思ったぜ。
I thought you'd be sleeping in today with a hangover, same as Mion.
え？
What?
ひょっとしておね、早退ですか？
My sis had a hangover.
おねらしい。
That's so like her. Daichi had no idea that the Mion he saw earlier was actually me. He didn't notice when we talked in person, so there's no way he would notice on the phone. Except he does at some point notice on the phone. I never knew that playing two roles would be so much fun. Yeah, this line definitely comes from the VA. To feel such enjoyment in this game of life or death, maybe I was getting used to this situation. Or maybe my senses had gone numb.
ごめんな。
Oops, sorry.
ちょっと親が電話待ちをしてるんで、そんなに長話はできないんだ。
My parents are waiting for an important call, so I can't talk for too long.
何の用だ？
What do you need?
お話ししたいことがあったんですけど、長電話が無理じゃ仕方ないですね。
There's something I wanted to talk to you about, but if we can't talk long, I guess that's that.
じゃあさ、会って話をしないか？
Then how about we meet in person? Oh yeah, remember. Wait, they're gonna meet in the library. And then... Oh, I guess that is then where she will bolt out of there. And then they will talk on the phone that night again, I think. And then she'll go, oh no, Kimiyoshi, I told him everything. Oh no. And then Keiichi's gonna be like, oh no, he's missing. I think there were quite a few more days in chapter 2. So I don't think we're gonna get her confrontation scene in this specific chapter. We'll see. We'll see.
ついでに図書館にも案内してもらえるとありがたい。
If you could show me where the library is too, that would be great.
図書館って駅前の私立図書館ですか？
You mean the public library near the station?
別にいいですよ。
Yes, that's fine.
バイトのついでってことで。
I go past there on my way to work anyway. I guess even if she moved back in with her parents, she's still working. We decided to meet in Okinomiya. It wasn't easy to get there from Hinamizawa, but I had to hurry. I couldn't run into Keiichi as he was heading there himself. Oh yeah, that's that would be awkward. I guess she must also have to make an outfit change. I recall that the key to the hag's motorcycle was in her... She has a motorcycle? In her secret drawer? What? Did we know this before? Did we know that Granny Oreo had a freaking motorcycle that she would scoot around on? What? Why can I not imagine that? Actually, maybe I can. She was pretty badass. Granny's chill like that. She is. Oh my god, I am so tired. Shion is just like me for real, but except I don't stun gun my granny. Keiichi, I assumed, was going to ride his bicycle. I tried to get to Okinomiya before he did. Keiichi arrived quite a bit later than me. Motorcycles are faster after all. There were hardly any traffic lights to worry about on the way here either. How does she even know?
シオンは待ち合わせ時間を守るな。
How does she even know how to ride a motorcycle? Isn't that like crazy hard because they have a lot of weight to them and you have to learn how to balance the weight first? Anyway, wow, Mion never keeps her appointments.
しみじみ。
I mean, honestly.
お姉を標準にされるといろいろと困ります。
Making my sister the standard for everything will get you in trouble.
ん？
Hmm?
少しフラフラしてないか？
You're a little unsteady.
お前も夕べは寝不足だろ？
You didn't get much sleep last night either, did you? Wow. Wait, did he say that to her in Watanagashi 2? Man, we should have noticed something was up when this came up.
隠しても無駄だぞ。
Don't try to hide it.
で、学校を早退したに違いない。
You definitely went home from school early.
残念でした。
Aw, too bad.
私はそもそも今日はずる休みしてますので。
I've been at home all day from the beginning.
私、お姉より要領いいですから。
I'm smarter than my sister after all.
おいおい、
Hey now.
学校をずる休みするのを要領いいとは言わないと思うぞ。
I don't think you can call playing hooky smarter.
じゃあ、先に用事を片付けます。
It's only one day. You should finish your errand
時
first.
間もそんなにないですから。
We didn't have that much time.
図書館へ行くんですよね。
We're going to the library, right?
ああ、頼むよ。
Yeah, thanks.
お袋の借りてる本の返却期限が今日までらしいんで。
My mom had to return some books by today.
図書館は遠いのか？
Is the library far?
すぐ近くですよ。
No, it's right nearby. Yeah, isn't this where she has like a one sentence exchange at the library and then she bolts as soon as Oishi shows up? Maybe because he could potentially notice that it was Shion and not Mion because he has seen her pretend before. Oh my god. If I fall asleep during this game, please don't wake me. Let me keep sleeping. I meant it when I said we didn't have much time. I had to hurry a little. I was just going to talk to him on the phone, but I ended up coming all the way to Okinomiya. After all talk, Keiichi would slowly head back to Hinamizawa on his bicycle. I'd have to rush back there while making sure I didn't run into him. Otherwise, I couldn't make it on time for the meeting. Maybe I could be a little late, but since I needed to hear everything they were going to discuss, I didn't want to be. Thank you for the hydrate. When she is sharp, we would see through the ruse, and that's why she bolted. Either that, or because she was already late. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's because Oishi showed up. Her own family has had a hard time telling them apart. I doubt Oishi can. He needs some sixth sense. I mean, wasn't he called Oyashiro-sama's servant? Maybe he has special abilities. Who knows? This was the Shishibone Public Library. It was sizable, filled with a collection of moldy, smelly books. But they did have air conditioning, just like Oishi's car. And it was quiet. It was the perfect place for when you wanted to be alone. After Satoshi-kun disappeared last year, I came here a lot to think about various things. This was where I first met Takano-san. I didn't want to run into her with Keiichi in tow. But then I remembered that she was already dead. Yeah, I was about to say. No worries about that. You will definitely... Actually, never mind. You might actually still run into her. If Oishi had psychic powers, he'd definitely use it to rain down terror on the kids and she'd... Mahjong! For sure. For sure. He would bring hell upon these kids. The first floor of the building was occupied by government offices. The library itself was on the second floor, so we had to walk up a huge staircase to get there. I tasted cool air on my skin as soon as I walked through the automated door. Unlike outside, it was very quiet in here. It's such a change when they turn off the cicada sound. It feels like a completely different game. Rika could at any time mention it to Oishi, but Rika, from what we have seen, is generally a very passive person, aside from giving cryptic hints. I wonder if she would be. Because, yeah, we had that chapter with Akasaka where they ended up writing a book. We have the theory that maybe, due to everything that happened, maybe they somehow kept their memories from the time loops. Maybe Rika has the ability to make people remember time loops. What if he's on her side now? And what if they're working together to stop the cycles? Crazy idea, but to be fair, even Akasaka didn't heed her warnings. It's unlikely Oishi would listen to her. But if you remembered what, you know, they wrote in the Higurashi book, then why wouldn't he listen to her? Like, if he was somehow able to remember what happened in chapter 4, then wouldn't he make use of that? Yeah, if he remembered, if that is a thing, I feel like he would help her out. Because he was feeling very strongly about what happened when they were writing that book. They were both crying, I think. So I think it hit them pretty hard. I also had the theory that he must have remembered somehow because up to that point, he never really persecuted the Sonozaki family too much from what we had seen in chapter number 4. But after all of that, he harbored a big grudge against them. And we see that grudge in every single chapter before chapter number 4, which I keep forgetting the name of. I think it was Himatsubushi. The room temperature was both comfortable and suitable for books. I could smell the scent of old pages.
どこの図書館も似たようなもんだな。
All libraries smell the same. I mean, there's a whole bunch of books, so they would smell like books. Keiichi walked up to the return table after he said so. Because it was a weekday, there was hardly anyone around. It was really quiet. I was going to chat about some ordinary things, and then move on to the main subject. After Keiichi returned the books, I invited him into the inner section of the library. Keiichi knew Mion well, but he didn't know me at all. He showed an interest in our life story. This was exactly where Takano-san told me about the true history of Hinamizawa a year ago. I was about to tell Keiichi about things that were very similar to that. Did God have a sense of irony?
言われてみれば。
Oh, well. Takano is a strange one. I still believe that something is up with her. I don't think Rika could do that. Some past life thing stuck with Keiichi very vaguely with meeting Oishi, though. Yeah, he did have a really bad feeling about him from the get-go, so something must carry over. And I can't believe that the story is just gonna be Rika trying to break out of the cycle on her own. There must be some way that people will join in and help her. I can't imagine her having to do this all by herself. Also, thank you for the squats and hydrate. If I can even say thank you for that. I'm kidding. Thank you. I will... You know, while I'm doing squats, let me also get my desk up and stand. Give me 1 sec. Wait, when is the next ad break? Hold on, let me see. Oh.
エンジェルモートも親類の人が経営してるんじゃないのか?
Hold on, Keiichi. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, the next ad break is in 6 minutes. Let's take it right now, and then I'll do squats, hydrate, and do all of that stuff. Stretch. Maybe I'll feel more awake after standing too. Good timing, I suppose. Thinking back on how the meeting with Keiichi is super weird. Same motorcycles, same gang, and then Keiichi intersects. I mean, yeah, she had kind of like a deja vu moment. While Keiichi, I wonder... We had a very different moment with Keiichi as the protag in chapter 2. I wonder if there's a reason why it's not a one-to-one, why things are not repeating one-to-one. If it's because of Rika's influence or if it's because of something else. Because I would have expected it to be one-to-one, which took me by surprise, I guess. But yeah, let's take that break right now. Go fish or something like that. do whatever you have to, take a break and stuff. Yeah, I will be right back. I'll be stretching, squatting, and drinking water. Hello, I am back. I hope you had a fun stretching your fish, and also thank you for taking off the gown. Yeah. I wonder if there's any reason why you put it on and take it off at times. You know, I won't question it. Maybe at some times you just want to see my arms. Yeah, they are quite pretty after all. I have very nicely drawn arms, I would say. What did I even get from fishing? Oh, junk. Oh, what a surprise. A trolley, 10 gold. At least that's more than 2. I feel like... Wait, how much? Yeah, you have way overtaken me with 8,500 gold. At least I'm 3rd place. I would say that's still good, considering I barely ever fish. I like being able to see both. That's nice. That's nice. The events leading up to Keiichi intersecting are very similar. Shion bumped the motorcycles, right? Or did the boy do that? Forgot his name. No, it was Shion. It was Shion. She was spinning around with her arms. Yeah. And then she, I don't know if she kicked them. No, she hit them with her arm, and she got upset that they were parked in that spot, and then she kicked them. While Keiichi, I don't know what he was doing, but I think he also got annoyed that the motorcycles were parked in the wrong way, and then he kicked them too. Yeah, for some reason, those motorcyclists, wow, they really messed up these guys, huh? Unless I explained to him how powerful the Sonozaki family was, he wouldn't understand what kind of danger was barreling towards him. Oops.
特に金融、不動産関係は強いですね。
The family is particularly strong in finance and real
あと、
estate.
商工会議所の役員も何割かは園崎姓かその親類がついてます。
The family... yeah. Even a lot of members of the Chamber of Commerce and Industry either have the last name Sonozaki or are their relatives.
沖宮一帯を評伝に市議会議員と県議会議員にも園崎がいますし、
There are Sonozakis in the city council and the prefectural assembly too, since they have the Okinomiya area giving them strong electoral support.
ちょっと待て。
He's like, why are you telling me this? Wait a minute.
なんだかすごい話になってきたぞ。
This is all escalating pretty quickly.
沖宮の町中に親類が経営する店があって、特に金融、不動産に強い。
Your relatives operate shops in downtown Okinomiya, and they're especially strong in finance and real estate?
しかもその上、商工会議所の役員の何割かが親類で、しかも地元選出の議員までいて。
On top of that, a lot of people in the Chamber of Commerce and Industry are relatives, and there are even some elected to local offices? Yeah, they are a political powerhouse, if you so will. For being in the same time loop, something like that happening twice is super odd. I don't know if it's the same loop. Like, there are two different loops, because things are not matching up one to one. They must be two different loops. For whatever reason, they seem to have similar events. I wonder. Yeah, maybe the scene with Rika will be completely different. We don't know that. I wish I had the first one from Watanagashi for comparison, but alas, I do not. I don't even know what chapter that was in, so... Keiichi counted with his fingers. He was clearly surprised to hear all that about the Sonozaki family. It seemed that he was flexible enough to accept even something that sounded outrageous to him. He was starting to understand things, although slowly. The way he viewed Shion Sonozaki was changing, little by little too. That should be enough background information. Now I could go on to explain about Mion Sonozaki, the successor. And I changed the subject like Takano-san did with me. Is she really picking up mannerisms from Takano of all people? Yeah, apparently so. I mean, in this loop specifically, not chapter 2. Oh, yeah. There are similarities within the same loop. That is true. I'm not sure why. So yeah, it was Shion bumping the motorcycles in exactly the same way twice for whatever reason. I think, I'm not sure if that really is for a specific reason. I mean, it's definitely very odd, but it could just be like a fancy way to introduce Keiichi as, you know, in a fancy way. I go on to talk about the curse of Oyashiro-sama and the series of mysterious deaths.
ひょっとして、園崎家ってこの辺り一帯じゃすごいんじゃ。
So then, the Sonozaki family, it's pretty famous in this area. Oh yeah, you could say that. Oh no. Yeah, hi, Oishi. Oh my god, I forgot how yellow his suit is.
すごいんです。
Yup, crazy, isn't it? I have almost missed him. I almost missed him. A fat man with a cigarette suddenly cut into our conversation. Oh, you can't say that, Shion. Oishi, why was he here?
どうも。
Hello.
こんにちは。
Good
今
afternoon.
日はデートですかな
Are you on a date today?
羨ましいですね。
Ah, what I would give to be young again.
そうだと思ったら邪魔しないでほしかったですね。
If you thought we were on a date, then why are you bothering us?
おいさん。
Oishi-san? What timing? It couldn't be coincidence. I knew this man too well. He was crafty, sly, and clever. His presence here just can't be a coincidence. Did he see us somewhere in town and follow us? But why? Did he need something from me, Keiichi, or perhaps the both of us? Well, we know that he saw them and knows that they broke into the ritual storehouse. Since, you know, he's targeting the Sonozaki family, he must know that they will be after these two kids, so getting information out of them is his first priority. From what I could guess, I didn't think it was me that he wanted something from. It was almost like he was trying to keep Keiichi away from me. Oishi was aware I gave false testimony to protect Satoshi-kun last year. Oh, is he... Does he think that Keiichi did this? Maybe he didn't think he could talk to Keiichi if I was around. Why did Oishi need to talk to Keiichi? It must be about the incident from yesterday. I'm sure there were plenty of plainclothes officers at the festival, so they had to have seen who was last with the victims. In other words, Keiichi and me. Okay, so since she is smarter than Keiichi, she already suspects Oishi knowing something. But Oishi knew I was hard to deal with. That was why he was confusing, focusing on Keiichi at present. Why did he have to show up at a time like this?
前原さんでしたよね。
Maibara-san, right?
あなたもタフな人ですね。
You're one tough guy. That's maybe not what I would say to describe him.
園崎姉妹を二股かけて。
Oh, yeah. Two-timing the Sonozaki sisters, are
い
you?
や、そんな二股だなんて。
No, I'm not two-timing anyone. Keiichi looked at me, hoping for assistance. You won't get any from me, buddy. He blushed. The way he panicked reminded me of Satoshi-kun. That aside, this wasn't going well. Oishi might even start talking about my relationship with Satoshi-kun. Oh, was he rising? I didn't want him to, nor did I want Keiichi to have any preconceptions. Oishi took a quick glance at me. His eyes told me something. He was purposefully talking about the things I'd rather not talk about. He was basically telling me to leave, or he'd continue on to something that was worse than what they were currently talking about. He didn't use words, but his eyes clearly communicated that way. Wow. Wait, didn't someone call him this before? Wait, who was it? Wasn't it Keiichi who called him a big fat weasel too? Oh my goodness. Yeah, is Keiichi and is he sharing a brain cell with Shion regarding Oishi? It feels that way. Damn that big fat weasel.
ごめんなさい、ケイちゃん。
I'm sorry, Kei-chan.
私もうバイトの時間なんです。
I really do need to get to my job. Huh?
あ、そうなのか？
Oh, you do? I realized that I wouldn't achieve anything like this, even if I stayed longer. Wow, what is with his face? So I used my part-time job as an excuse to leave. Oishi looked at me and grinned. Damn it. He won today, but I'll win next time.
そういえば、今日はシオン、何か話があるんじゃなかったのか？
Wait, didn't you have something to talk about today?
なんなら、
Shion?
うん、また今度。
Yep, I'll see you later.
バイトが終わったら電話します。
Oh, I'll give you a call after I'm done.
夜なら電話大丈夫ですよね。
It'll be okay to call at night, right?
あ、
Yeah,
大丈夫だと思う。
probably okay.
じゃあ、今夜電話しますので、その時に。
Then I'll talk to you later tonight.
じゃあ。
Bye. Okay, now I'm interested what they're gonna say at the town meeting. Because, this has just been a nice little recap, just giving some insight on the situation, but now we're gonna see stuff we have not seen before, so this is gonna be really interesting. We gotta pay attention. The hag's motorcycle had become my primary means of transportation. my next stop was the staff meeting at the Furude Shrine's assembly hall. Where is she gonna park the motorcycle, though, without anyone getting suspicious? It was easy to imagine how a normal meeting would play out if it were just celebrating the end of Watanagashi. But today's staff meeting was likely going to be as strained as the Sonozaki family councils. Yes, this staff meeting was going to deal with the heart of Hinamizawa. I couldn't let my guard down even for a moment. I rested for a while at the house, then left for the meeting. I walked up the long stairs to the Furude Shrine. At the top, I saw some elderly men smoking in front of the hall. Since they had a minor fire a long time ago, it had been made into a non-smoking area. Yeah, who would have thought that smoking inside, with a bunch of fabrics and other stuff that could catch fire, wouldn't be so smart?
Ade, Mion-chan kai?
Is that Mion-chan? The head of the Kimiyoshi family, Uncle Kimiyoshi, noticed me and waved. He must have not expected Mion to come alone. Normally, it would have been either the hag by herself or Mion tagging along as an assistant.
バッチャは夕べのあれ以来機嫌を相当悪くしちゃいまして。
Granny's been in a terrible mood since the incident last night.
誰も近づけず布団にこもりきりです。
She's been staying in bed and won't even let me get near her. Yeah, didn't we have... we knew that Mion was talking about Granny being sick and being bedridden. And I think we had the same suspicion, like the suspicion that Mion, in that case, must have killed Oryo. I think the second she was like, oh yeah, Granny is a little sick, you know, she hasn't left her bed a lot, I was like, oh, she's so dead. She's so 100% dead. Oh my god, my fucking leg just cracked. They all understood how troublesome she was when in a bad mood. They smiled bitterly in sympathy.
じゃあ今日はミオンちゃんが園崎家当主代行ということでいいね。
So you're here as the Sonozaki family representative, then?
お嬢さんから話とか聞いてる？
Has Oryo-san told you anything?
一応
Sort of. What did he mean, has Oryo-san told you anything? That line by itself didn't really explain much. The staff meeting was usually led by the mayor, the head of the Kimiyoshi family. And he'd asked me, as the substitute for the Sonozaki family head, if I'd heard anything from her. I then realized who was supposed to lead. Oh god. Today's staff meeting.
おじじゃなくて君吉さん。
Oh my god, wait, we're supposed to lead it? That's not gonna bode over well. Uncle no Kimiyoshi-san.
今日の会合だけど司会私じゃないと。
Do I really have to lead the meeting today? According to the ranking order at the family councils, any substitute for the Sonozaki family head is above the Kimiyoshi family head. In other words, I'd have to lead today's meeting. But couldn't you say, I want you to be the leader, and then you wouldn't have to do it? That would be an order, right? Yeah, that's what they call delegating. There was no way I could do that.
大丈夫大丈夫。おじいちゃんがやるから。
Ah, don't worry, I'll do it.
ミオンちゃんは座ってればいいよ。
You can just take a seat, Mion-chan.
お嬢さんから聞いてる話があったら話してくれればいいからね。
If there's anything, if there's something you've heard from Oryo-san, just let us know, okay?
村長、そろそろ始めますかいね。
Just the
全員
clerk.
揃いましたね。
Just the clerk. He doesn't even have a name. This will not go well and they'll find out. Well, it seems that we got out of it for now. Kimiyoshi-san, why don't we get started? Everyone's here now. The smokers put out their cigarettes and went back into the hall. The tables were set in a horseshoe shape and I was told to sit next to the chair reserved for the chief. The seat opposite mine was empty. Considering its location, it was probably for the Furude family head, Rika Furude. Ooh. Right. Maybe we'll have a funny interaction with her here too. I forgot that she technically is also a part of this. Shion is not in the know about the fine details of a standard meeting and the standard ongoings. That is true. I really hope that she can condone herself in a way that won't make her suspicious, but we know that she gets away with the murder of Kimiyoshi and Rika, so I wouldn't be too worried about it yet. I'm sure if my theory is correct that mayhaps, Kasai was the one who threw her out the window, which unlikely, but definitely possible. It could be that they found out and had him kill her and be like, oh no, I don't know what happened. She was going cuckoo banana in her apartment room and then threw herself out the window, and I was, oh no, the only witness. Somebody had said earlier that that everybody was already here. Either Rika-chama had called in absent, or the empty seat was just a formality. Knowing the subject of this meeting, I don't think that the Furuta family head would even want to attend. Even if Rika-chama actually attended, she wouldn't be able to say anything. All she'd usually do at the Sonozaki family councils was draw pictures on a notepad. I mean, it does seem like she knows some stuff. She would probably end up drawing pictures in this meeting too. Besides, they probably didn't want her to hear anything unpleasant. In this way, the empty Furuta family seat was easily explained. Or maybe she's invisible. When everyone was seated, the head of the Women's Association served tea. She gave me an evil look, trying to tell me to help out. I got up and did so. What a spooky coinky dink. Yeah, what a spooky coinky dink. After that, everyone fell quiet and the secretary stood up.
それでは皆さん、本日は大変お忙しい中、緊急にお集まりいただきまして、誠にお疲れ様です。
Everyone, thank you for coming today on such short notice despite your busy
そ
schedules.
れでは初めに村長さんからご挨拶をいただきます。
Let's go. Let's start with a few words from the mayor.
村長、どうぞ。
Go ahead, please.
座ったままで失礼します。
Oh, please excuse me for staying seated. Oh, is it because of... It's because of the hemorrhoids,
ケンちゃんも座ったままでいいよ。
right? Or, wait, wouldn't it be harder to stay seated if you have hemorrhoids? I don't know. Didn't he have trouble sitting? Isn't that what they said? Maybe not. But yeah, there's a reason, I think. Ken-chan, you stay seated
今日
too.
は平日の夕方にお集まりいただきまして、
Thank you all for
誠
coming
にあ
today.
りがとうございました。また昨日は綿流しを本当にお疲れ様でございました。
Also, you all did a great job at Watanagashi yesterday.
おかげさまで本年も事故もなく大変な盛況のうちに終了させることができました。
The festival was a great success as usual. There weren't any mishaps. Yeah, if you don't count 2 deaths a mishap.
祭りにも村中から大勢がいらっしゃり、本当に素晴らしい祭りになったものと思うとります。
I would assume that, you know, the deaths would be a part of the festival. Maybe, you know, the deaths happening at all was part of there weren't any mishaps. Yeah, it all went according to Keikaku or something. Lots of villagers came, and I believe it went great on the whole.
来たの何人だっけ？
Let me see. How many people was it?
大本営発表だと5000人だそうです。
Okay. I don't remember how many people live in Hinamizawa in total. Didn't we look that up at one point? Hold on. How many people live in Hinamizawa? Around 2,000, so that's more than double. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. 2,000. So that's quite impressive considering this is more than the whole population of the town itself. And it's a small one. Everyone laughed except me.
今後もますますの文化の向上のために一丸となって頑張ってまいりたいと思います。
I hope we'll continue to work together to carry on this tradition.
よろしくお願いいたします。
I appreciate your cooperation. An applause with only 8 people doesn't sound so great. There's only 8 people?
それでは引き続き議事の方に入ってまいりたいと思います。
I thought the whole room would be like full. I thought it was at least 20 people, but okay. Okay, let's move on to today's proceedings.
本日の議事を君吉村長さんにお願いしようと思います。
Kimiyoshi-san will lead the meeting today.
承認していただける方は拍手でご承認願います。
Please applaud if you approve.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
それではただいま万座でのご承認をいただきましたんで、
This is so
君吉村
formal.
長さんに司会を譲りたいと思います。
Then, with your approval, Mayor Kimiyoshi will take over.
よろしくお願いします。
Please go ahead.
どうもケンちゃんお疲れ様。
Thank you, Ken-chan.
では司会を引き継ぎましたので、
Let's start now.
申し訳ない。カーテン閉めましょうかね。
Sorry, could you close the curtains? Okay, this is a little spooky. Everyone closed the curtains nearest to them. The sun was still up, but with all the curtains closed, the room became very dark. The village chief explained the details of the incident as well as what went on with the police. A police vehicle discovered Tomitaka-san's body on its way back to Okinomiya last night. Oishi's special curse unit. Wait, did they have a special... I mean, I guess, yeah. I didn't think it would actually be called a curse unit. I knew that they must have... That Oishi's unit must be kind of focused on the curse killings, but them having an actual name for it is so funny to me for some reason. Oishi's special curse unit was standing by expecting something to happen for the 5th time, so they responded quickly. Since Tomitaka-san and Takano-san were rarely apart, Oishi got in touch with the neighboring prefectural police departments and asked them to look for her. I picture the cops dressed in capes, wearing talismans. That would be, yeah, I can really see that too. Oh my god, can you imagine Oishi in that kind of outfit? It kind of gives the feeling of the outfit that he was wearing in Himatsubushi, except that he wasn't wearing a cape. He was wearing, I think, what was it? Like a bathrobe? But still, it works. As a result, they burned the body of a woman in the mountains of the Gifu... Wait. They found the burned body. They didn't burn the body of a woman in the mountains of the Gifu prefecture, and the body was then identified as Mio Takano. Considering the circumstances, the police ended up labeling the incident as the 5th of the ongoing series of mysterious deaths. When he finished, there was dead silence. I watched to see who would speak first. Nobody said a thing. Then I noticed Kimiyoshi-san looking at me. I don't know, what were you gonna say? I don't know. The bathrobe and especially the necklace really suited him. My man knows how to throw together a fit. So true. So true. The necklace, I was surprised about it, but it looked really good on him. It was actually a fit. I totally agree. This was where the head of the Sonozaki family would speak. Well, what are we going to say?
Mion-chan,
Yan-chan,
お嬢さんは何か言ってたかい?
has Oryo-san said anything about this whole thing? Everyone looked in my direction. I was sure they could see the hag in me.
園崎家当主代行園崎ミオンです。
Now, she really flipped the switch. I'm Mion Sonozaki, acting head of the Sonozaki family.
本日は当主お寮に代わりまして出席させていただきました。
I'm here in place of Oryo, the current head.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you for having me. I became Mion. I tried to become as cold and unfeeling as the Mion I witnessed a year ago. That cold version of Mion was inside of me. That was me. I was her.
不幸にしてお社様のお怒りは5年目にも下されることになりました。
Unfortunately, the curse of Oyashiro-sama has come to pass for the 5th time.
大変悲しいことです。
This is deeply regretful. Everyone was held captive by my words. I wasn't a little girl anymore. The hag was speaking through my mouth. She must hate this. She must really hate this. They all heard me and trembled in fear.
どうして今年もたたりがあったか
Does anyone know
わかる方はいますか
why the curse happened again this year? After my question, everyone whispered to each other.
そう
I will tell you.
西宮殿の金を犯し土足で聖域を踏み荒らして汚れを持ち込んだからです
I wonder if she'll also mention that Shion and Keiichi broke in. I will tell you, it was because they broke the rule of the ritual storehouse and desecrated the sacred ground within. Old people! How dare they! A few elderly men got up and yelled. The fools! I can't believe this. They deserve to be killed? Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
お社様、お怒りをお鎮めください。
Nom 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 nom. Oyashiro-sama, please calm your anger. Oh my, how did that happen? They really are a little creepy. This is kind of like a cult. It really is. Oyashiro-sama. This is why we hate outsiders. Okay. They just don't think. They're just too stupid. They got what they deserved. It was their own fault. The angry old men yelled even as they trembled in fear. Their sudden change scared me more than a little. Even Uncle Kimiyoshi, who was usually so gentle and sweet, became like a demon of war, cursing those who broke the rule of this ritual storehouse. Okay, they are a little crazy, to say the least. Shion would normally burst out into laughter, I think. You think she would laugh in this kind of situation? I don't know. Honestly, this is a little creepy. The way they switched up their mannerism in an instant is a little weird, but we'll just keep it in the back of our minds. They don't even seem disturbed by the killing at all. They're just like, oh well, you know, they broke the rules, so they had it coming. It had become like a raging ocean inside the assembly hall. Their yells spun about like a whirlpool. They roared, crashed, and howled. Even while doing nothing but watch, I could feel myself turning pale. Mion threatened me yesterday, and Kasai had been shocked this morning. What I saw before me was similar to that. Oh, sorry. Even the sweet and gentle Uncle Kimiyoshi was saying they deserved to die. I was fearful of the sudden change in those elderly men. More than anything, the fact that they all believed that those people deserved to die for trespassing is what terrified me. It wasn't just that, of course. The real thing I was scared of was that I was one of the people they wanted dead. In other words, it was almost like they were telling me to die of the curse. It doesn't sound like they did the killing, though, that's for sure. If they were to find out I snuck into the ritual storehouse, it was very possible that they would strangle me on the spot. I mean, what I meant to say was that the people in this room don't seem to have done it. What Oreo pulled behind the scenes, we don't know. Actually, they might not kill me that easily. But then I was certain the people in this room were true believers in Oyashiro-sama, just like the hag. They wouldn't hesitate to murder whoever made Oyashiro-sama angry on his behalf. Even if they didn't carry out the killing themselves, they would pretend they didn't see anything. Yes, not even if my head was cut off right in front of them. Everyone here would act in collusion and say I never attended today. If they all testified that they waited and I did show, I'd be demoned away. It would be far too easy for them to erase someone and have them disappear. There was no mistake. The people linking the hag and the curse were definitely here at this meeting. I continued speaking. I was Mion Sonozaki. I was on the side responsible for the curse. Therefore, at the moment, I didn't need to worry about anything. Nobody could tell the difference between Mion and me. I wonder if Rika knows the difference. Like, she has been through these loops before. She would know maybe if it was Shion instead of Mion. Maybe? I'm not sure. That's what would keep me safe.
お静かにお願いします。
Please be silent.
ほら
Hey,
静かに静かに
quiet down. Uncle Kimiyoshi helped me quiet everyone, but his tone was violent. He really scared me. Everyone gradually became silent.
西宮殿に忍び込んだ賊は4人。
No! Why would you say that? Oh, why would you make yourself a target? Why can't you just keep this to yourself? What is the point in telling them this? They will only start looking for 2 more people, which would put you in danger, no? In fact, it was 4 people who snuck into the storehouse. I mean, I guess she wants to lure them out and have them go after Keiichi so that she can find out who did it.
あと2人います。
2 more remain. People once more became restless upon hearing that, but Uncle Kimiyoshi yelled at them again and they settled down.
富武さんと高野さんは分別のつくお年だったはずですからね。
Tomitaka-san and Takano-san were old enough to be made responsible for their own poor judgments.
お社様のたたりが直ちに下りましたが、もう2人は子供です。
As a result, the curse of Oyashiro-sama fell upon them immediately. But the other 2 were simply children.
まだたたりは免れていますが、何のけじめもなく許されることはありません。
The curse has yet to fall upon them, but there will be some kind of punishment. Everyone stayed quiet that time. They had all turned genuinely pale, trying not to miss a word I said. After all, they were all thinking that the kids I mentioned could be their own relatives, or even grandchildren. Oh my god, yeah, true. It could be anyone at this point. They wanted to know who they were, to put their minds at ease.
その2人の狼藉者は、
Oh my god.
園崎紫音。
Why would you give yourself away? The other 2 who snuck into the ritual storehouse were Shion
そし
Sonozaki
て、前原圭一。
and Keiichi Maebara. Couldn't she just have, if she really wanted to throw Satoko under the bus, she could have been like, oh yeah, it was Keiichi Maebara and Satoko. Yeah, that way she wouldn't have to worry about that quote-unquote brat anymore either. I could feel the air getting drier. It was so dry, it almost felt like it was going to start making a crackling noise.
園崎紫音は、
Shion Sonozaki has
すでに
already... I couldn't even hear the old people breathe. Oh no, they're gonna die. I took a peek at Uncle Kimiyoshi, who was sitting next to me. He'd adored Shion as if she were his own granddaughter, but she had been demoned away. I wanted to see how distressed and sad he'd look. Oh, she's so sadistic. And when I saw his face... Oh, well, I don't think her dream is gonna come true. I felt a sensation on my back as if my skin itself was making a cracking noise. He didn't even have an expression on his face. Uncle Kimiyoshi adored me. I loved him, and I thought he loved me too. That was why I expected him to be saddened after learning that I was met with such an cruel fate. What was I thinking? The memory of his warm smile shattered inside of me. There was no way of describing the fear I experienced in that moment. In mere words. He had suddenly changed into someone I didn't even recognize. Uncle Kimiyoshi noticed me looking at him and spoke.
もう一人の前原圭一は
What about Keiichi Maebara? Well, he's, running around. Not yet. I had to take a deep breath to regain my composure.
西宮殿を犯した4人、すべてにお社様はたたりを下されるでしょう。
All 4 who snuck into the ritual storehouse will suffer the curse of Oyashiro-sama. Them not being super confused by her basically making promises and threats is what makes me think that in Watanagashi's case specifically, it must have been the Sonozaki family who did the killings. But that doesn't mean that it happened in every single chapter. You know what I mean? Ouch. I keep hitting my chair that is like right next to me.
前原圭一も例外ではありませんよ。
Keiichi Maebara is no exception. Chilling looks, cruel looks, emotionless looks, shrewd looks, and the looks of people who were about to snap. I wonder what their reaction would have been if it was one of their own children. I could feel the demons chewing my words while they stared at me with their sharp eyes. I could see more of them sticking their snake-like tongues in and out. I could see flames in some of their eyes. They were memorizing the names of the intruder the curse had yet to fall upon. And so the meeting went on. We were told not to tell the police too much. Poor chair. It's fine. The chair is fine, probably. Shouldn't you be more worried about me? To report what they asked us, and to hold another meeting whenever something of significance happened. If something unexpected took place, we were to get in touch with either the head of the Kimiyoshi family or the head of the Sonozaki family for instructions on what to do. With those closing remarks, the meeting was over. So yeah, I guess with that, it's kind of confirmation that the Sonozaki family will be the one to carry out the quote-unquote punishment, and they are to make sure that it is able to happen, something like that. It was already getting dark outside. Being in a valley surrounded by mountains, once the sun went down in Hinamizawa, it got dark quickly. Even if it was hot during the day, it cooled down quickly at night. The elderly people said goodbye to each other and left on their bicycles, on their motorcycles, or in their cars. Uncle Kimiyoshi waved them goodbye and started to head home himself. Are we gonna stun gun him? I called out to him.
Kimiyoshi-san!
Oh, the bells.
こ
Kimiyoshi-san,
の後、ご予定はありますか？
do you have plans after this? I called him Kimiyoshi-san instead of Uncle Kimiyoshi. He stopped.
いや、何もないよ。
No, I don't have anything planned.
うちへ寄ってもらえませんか？
Can you stop by my house?
お嬢さんが呼んでるのかい？
Does Oryo-san want to see me?
はい。
Yes.
直接会って話したいことがあるんだとか。
She wants to talk to you about something in person.
じゃあやるかな。
He's so gonna get stun gunned. Oh boy, indeed. He's gonna feel the stun gun. He's gonna see the well from the inside. Okay, I'll stop by. You shouldn't. Uncle Kimiyoshi arrived at the Sonozaki house. He often came to the house to have secret meetings with the hag, so he wasn't suspicious at all. I invited Uncle Kimiyoshi into the living room. I served him a cup of tea and told him I was going to fetch the hag. I left the room and killed some time down the hallway.
ばっちゃ、着替えたから来るそうです。
Granny will be here after she gets
ちょ
dressed.
っと時間かかるかもです。
She might take a little while.
いやいや、
That's okay.
ゆっくり待ってるから。
I'll just wait. Uncle Kimiyoshi relaxed as he sipped his cup of tea. I sat next to
多
him.
分、シオンの話じゃないかなと思います。
I think she wants to talk to you about Shion.
うん。
I don't think he cares a whole lot. I feel like as soon as you break the taboo, all the love for the person who did the taboo breaking is no longer worthy of any love. I mentioned my name and watched for his reaction. Uncle Kimiyoshi looked so grim. I couldn't even tell if he heard me. I decided to continue speaking until he reacted in some way.
シオンは去年がありますからね。
You remember the incident from last year with Shion, yes?
北条家の人間なんかと懇意になるなんて。
He became friendly with people of the Hojo family.
去年は、爪を剥いで許してもらったんだったね。
She was forgiven after ripping out her nails, wasn't she?
ええ、
Yes,
3枚剥いで。
3 nails. Uncle Kimiyoshi folded his arms and thought for a while.
シオンちゃんは、今は。
Where's Shion-chan now?
地下にいます。
Oh god. In the basement. I mean, someone is down there.
様子はどうなんだい？
How's she doing? Okay, he does not seem surprised in the slightest, so they must be carrying out some curse killings every now and then, I suppose. But is that simply it? Every killing is done by the Sorozaki family? He doesn't seem surprised. How's she doing? Uncle Kimiyoshi sounded worried. When I heard that, I felt relief that Uncle Kimiyoshi was on my side. His anger in the assembly hall was just an act.
ずっと泣いていますよ。
He has been crying.
ミョンちゃん、
Myeon-chan,
率直なところ、おりょうさんはしおんちゃんのことをどうするって言ってるんだ？
tell me, what is Oryo-san going to do with Shion-chan?
具体的なことは聞いてません。
She hasn't told me any
ご
details.
存知と思いますけど、バッチャは怒りが度を超えると逆に無口になりますからね。
As you know, Granny becomes awfully quiet when she's truly furious.
西宮殿に入ったんだもんな。
Going into the ritual storehouse, huh?
しかも自分とこの身内がな。
Furthermore, it's her own granddaughter.
そりゃそうだろうな。
That's a tough decision to make. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like weird cold behavior is secondary to your own granddaughter, perhaps. Uncle Kimiyoshi thought that the hag must be unsure of what to do with
お
Shion.
じいちゃんはシオンの処遇どうなると思います？
What do you think? What do you think will happen to Shion?
そりゃ爪3枚よりもっとむごいことになるだろうな。
Okay, but he's not expecting her to go vanishing or, you know, die. Well, I'm sure it'll be far more than just 3 fingernails this
お
time.
りょうさんのことだから身内に甘くするってことはないと思う。
Knowing how Oryo-san is, she won't hold back just because it's her granddaughter.
むしろ身内だからこそ厳しく当たるだろうからな。
Wow. Actually, she might be even more harsh, especially because they're related.
何しろ西宮殿に入ったんですものね。
Yes, she did go into the ritual
それ
storehouse.
は許されないことでしょうね。
That's not something that can be forgiven so easily.
さすがにな。
Indeed.
西宮殿はな。
It's sacred, after all.
でもシオンもかわいそうかもしれません。
That's such a stupid thing. Just because you say it's sacred doesn't make it sacred. It doesn't excuse people dying because of that. It's so crazy. My god. But in a way, maybe it's not fair to Shion.
ずっとひなみ沢から遠ざけられてきたんです。
She's been away from Hinamizawa, as you know.
西宮殿の不可侵性は知ってはいたでしょうが、そこまでいけないことだという認識は多分なかったんでしょうから。
I'm sure she knew that she wasn't supposed to trespass in the ritual storehouse, but maybe she didn't know how forbidden it was.
確かにしおんちゃんは不憫だよな。
They really do have this religious reverence towards Oyashiro-sama. I mean, yeah, they have had this since the very beginning. It is weird. I wonder where this comes from. Like, we do know that older people do tend to believe in that sort of stuff more because of, I don't know, old beliefs and the such, but they're like really holding on to that. They must have like some reason to believe everything is true. I wonder why. Yeah, that's true. Poor Xian-chan.
確かシオンか。
Other than the tattoo on my back.
背中の入れ墨を見る以外に、私たちをどんな方法で区別できるというのですか？
How would you tell the difference between Xion and me?
何もない。
There isn't one.
ミオンとシオンなんて区別自体が何の意味もないのに。
There's no point in distinguishing between Mion and Xion in the first place. Can't believe she's about to stun gun and kill him, but I guess, yeah, strap in. Twins are proof of bad luck. One should be eliminated as soon as they are born. Such is the family precept. The hag actually put her hands around my neck right after I came out of the womb. That's how the story went, at least. Sorry for believing in fairies. Oh man, Dracula, first Santa, now the fairies. Oh my goodness. Lock the fuck in. Yeah, I guess so. Lock in. Lock in and, yeah, be in for a nice ride. We're going to the basement once more. In the end, the hag didn't kill me, but instead pretended I didn't exist. She forced herself to call one of us Mion and the other Shion. She adored Mion and hated Shion. My sister and I never understood why we had to go through that. We didn't care who was Mion or Shion. So one day, we came up with an idea. We decided to share the joy Mion experienced and the sadness Shion experienced. We often switched places. We were both Mion and at the same time, we were both Mion. Shion. Oops. Adults around us tried to put different clothes on us or style our hair differently so they could tell us apart. You know, it would be easier to just dye the other sibling's hair or like cut it all off, make one bald for all I care. That would have been a better distinction between the two. That was nonsense. No matter what they did to us, all we had to do was switch places and nobody could tell us apart. Finally, they decided that we switched places because we were always together. On that day, Shion got to go to an amusement park. Since then, we've been separated.
Mion-chan.
Mion didn't get to go to the amusement park. Rude. Baldian. Oh no, not Baldian. Definitely wouldn't be traumatic in any way. I mean, it would be, but it doesn't seem like the family cares a whole lot. I'm just saying, in like terms of efficiency, it would be better. Yeah, you see my point? I'm not saying I approve of it, but it makes sense. Mion-chan.
私にはシオンがどういう処遇になるか想像もつきません。
I can't even imagine what will happen to Shion.
そしてどんなことに決まっても意見できる立場にありません。
Whatever it is Granny decides to do, I'm not in any position to say anything about it.
抹茶は身内であればむしろ意見を聞かない人ですし。
She doesn't listen to her relatives.
そうだな。
You're right.
お嬢さんの悪いところだよ。
That's something Oryo-san needs to work on. Well, there's not much time left for her if she was alive, but alas, no more stuff to work on.
シオンは園崎シオンでなければとっくに殺されていたことでしょう。
If Shion wasn't Shion Sonozaki, she would have been dead a long time ago.
死に準ずる罰が果たしてどのようなものか私には想像もつきません。
Can't even begin to imagine what kind of punishment might be equal to death.
殺されなかったにしたって多分一生日の光を見ることはできないでしょう。
Even if she isn't killed, she'll probably never see the light of day again.
つまりは鬼隠しということかと。
In other words, she'll be demoned away.
ミオンちゃん、シオンちゃんは反省してるんだろ？
He's asking her as if he already knows he's talking to Shion in a way. Mion-chan, does Shion-chan regret what she has done?
ええ。
Yes. In response, Uncle Kimiyoshi tapped my shoulder and then slapped his own chest. He smiled reliably.
大丈夫。
Don't worry.
シオンちゃんがちゃんと反省してるなら、鬼隠しなんかなるもんか。
If Shion-chan feels bad about what she has done, she won't be demoned away.
君吉のおじいちゃんに任せなさい。
Leave it to me.
本当に大丈夫なんですか？
Maybe we should have talked to him before killing Granny and locking Mion up. Oh no. Really?
そりゃあお嬢さんは私に意見されたら怒りはするだろうけどさ。
That's the problem because Shion does not feel bad. I mean, she doesn't even grasp why it was so bad in the first place. Honestly, neither do I. They don't really do a good job at explaining why it's so horrible. Other than, oh, it's a sacred place. You can't break into sacred places. I don't know. I'm sure Oryo will be furious to hear me say
で
anything.
もおじいちゃんは引かないよ。
But I won't give up.
シオンちゃんがしっかり反省してるんだから、許してあげてほしいってちゃんと頼んでみせるから。
Man, this is gonna kill... This is gonna make killing him horrible. I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh no, he's so nice. Oh. I won't give up. I'll explain to her that Shion-chan regrets what she has done and I'll beg for her forgiveness. Tears began to fall from my eyes. How could you kill him? I knew it. Uncle Kimiyoshi was my ally after all. He said he would forgive Xian. He was my ally. I was so very
本
happy.
当に
Are you sure?
去年の北条聡くんみたいに鬼隠しになっちゃったりしないでしょうか。
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Something will come up. Oh my god. You know, I can see how how she could kill him if he says that. Oh yeah, Satoshi was demoned away. It's gonna set her off. Oh, never mind. I know what's gonna set her off. I know how she could kill him. The sacred place, don't intrude, otherwise the death penalty for you. Apparently, this will go so bad. Oh no. Well, this is a surefire way to make sure, yeah. Yeah, she's really gonna hit the roof. She's gonna explode. Are you sure? Are you sure she won't be demoned away like Satoshi Hojo-kun last year? No! Uncle Kimiyoshi smiled reliably again and told me. No! 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 Oh fuck, they really killed him. Oh fuck, they really killed him. Surely this can't go wrong. He said the wrong thing. He said the wrong fucking thing, bro. Yeah, it's so over. It is. I'm surprised we didn't hear the bells. Yeah, the music stopped, but no bells. Ah, he was a brat of the Hojo family. This is Shion-chan of the Sonozaki family we're talking about here. Of course she'll be forgiven. Huh? Oh my god. She's snapping.
北条家の坊主ってサトシくんのことですか？
A brat of the Hojo family? Are you talking about Satoshi-kun?
去年の犠牲者の
Last year's victim.
北条の連中は仕方ないさ。
Those Hojo people.
村を丸ごと売ろうとした売国と同然の奴らだ。
They were traitors who tried to sell out the whole village. So they're gonna eradicate the whole family? Holy shit, bro. That's a little much, don't you think? I like how an elder like Kimiyoshi goes, yeah, the law for Yashiro-sama hits differently depending on your surname. Yeah, it is so messed up. This is so fucked up. Yeah, this is so messed up. The Bozu. Wait, didn't they call him this before when she was in the basement? Yeah, I think they called him Bozu before. What did Satoko and Satoshi's parents originally do again? They were for the dam project. They were not opposed to it. They probably were okay with like giving away their home and were like, yeah, sure, go ahead, give me money. Yeah. I think that is pretty much it. So they were labeled traitors, and yeah, people even died because they weren't harsh enough with them. Like, yeah, Erika's parents, for example. And, yeah, it is, it's a little crazy to eradicate a whole family just because of something stupid like that, but, you know, oh, damn. Oh, damn, indeed. I might have to copy that for my after stream post. Thank you for the idea, Kudo. That's really good.
そういう奴らなら鬼隠しだってありえるだろうけど、そりゃ
Of
北
course.
条家だからの話だよ。
He got demoned away. He was a Hojo after all. Huh? Huh? Huh?
北条家の連中は一族老頭みんな呪われて当然だ。
The Hojo people should all be cursed.
鬼隠しに遭うのはそういう連中なんだから。
Only people like them get demoned away.
だからシオンちゃんは大丈夫。
Shion-chan will be okay.
大丈夫なんだよ。
It won't happen to someone like her.
おじいちゃん。で
Uncle.
もサトシくんは去年シオンがけじめをつけたから 見逃してもらえることになったんじゃないの？
Didn't Xian-chan, Chan? Where did I take that from? Take care of Satoshi-kun last year? Wasn't he supposed to be forgiven?
けじめ
Take care of that?
なんの
What do you mean?
ほら、爪を3枚剥いだじゃないですか。
Remember? 3 nails. She removed 3 of her nails.
葛西さん、吉郎おじさん、それからサトシくんで3人分。
Yeah, maybe she was forgiven with the 3rd one. She should have ripped out 4. Harder, less than 1% of the village have a different stance. Death to them. It's like even 1% is too much. It's like 0 point something. It's so over. It's so over. You talk so calmly about it too. Yeah, that's what's freaky. They don't see anything wrong with their behavior. It is messed up. They think this is all just, justice. It's all rightfully done. Yeah, this is what they deserve. It is messed up to the max. I can't believe what I'm reading too. The whole thing about this is why we hate outsiders. I was like, holy shit, that is a little extreme. I mean, we do know that they have this history, but like, damn. How old are they to still have these beliefs? Let a person have a differing opinion, death sentence, oh no. Maybe we will all be demoned away someday. Someday.
3枚。
You removed 3 nails for 3 people.
え
Huh?
3枚ってそういう意味だったのかい
So that was why it was 3 nails, huh? Huh? What? Yeah, I guess we never confirmed that, huh?
3枚はそういう意味じゃなかったんですか？
Wasn't that the significance of those 3 nails?
いや合ってるよ
Yeah, you're right.
関わった人間が3人だから3枚の爪でけじめとしたんだよ
I mean, technically 4, including her, but yeah, maybe they included her in the pain that they were inflicting her with. There were 3 people involved, hence the 3 nails.
そう私も聞いてるよ
I heard that too.
でも
But
でも
what?
葛西さん吉郎さんそれからしおんちゃんで3枚だと聞いてたよ
That's what I said. We should have pulled out 4. Should have pulled out 4. God damn it. Shion, you need to learn how to math better. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? I endured excruciating pain. The first one was my left pinky, then the ring finger, then the middle finger. People held me down so I couldn't move. But I endured. I had to endure 3 nails. I didn't know which nail was for Satoshi-kun. If my middle finger was for Satoshi-kun, I'd have to endure until the middle finger was done so that Satoshi-kun would be forgiven. That was why I endured. Even Mion said afterwards, everything was forgiven. Huh? 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 Mion, didn't you say Satoshi-kun was forgiven? Didn't you? That's what I heard. I think that's what I heard. Yeah, she said that. Or did I? Huh? I felt the air move. There shouldn't have been a breeze in that room, but I felt it anyway. Oh, is it like the shadow moving? That would cause like a breeze of some sort. The hag knew as well. She knew beforehand, surely. I mean, yeah, 100%. The cool air stroked the back of my neck. That was when my true self stood right behind me and nodded. Huh. True self. Interesting. This is the first time we hear it being described like this. Although there was no wind, my hair billowed. The burning wickedness buried deep inside my eyes became visible.
どうして北条サトシ君は鬼隠しにあったのでしょう。
Her whole tone of voice changed. Oh no. Persona. Persona? Oh god. Why do you think Satoshi Hojo-kun got demoned away?
え
Huh?
サトシ君のご両親は確かに村を売ろうとしました。
Satoshi-kun's parents did, in fact, try to sell out the village.
お社様のたたりがあったのは当然です。
They deserved the curse of Oyashiro-sama.
でもサトシ君はその両親の子供であっただけ。
But Satoshi-kun was simply their son.
そのサトシ君にどんな罪が？
What has he done?
ミオンちゃん、
サトシ君にどんな罪があったのかと尋ねています。
I'm asking you what kind of crime Satoshi-kun committed.
あなたはさっき罰当たりな北条家の坊主なら鬼隠しにあっても当然と言いました。
You said earlier that he deserved to be demoned away because he was born of the Hojo family.
鬼隠しにあっても当然などんな罪があったのかと聞いているのです。
What has he done to deserve being demoned away? Well, I guess don't be born into the wrong family. Kimiyoshi didn't know what to say to the sudden question. He seemed dismayed.
聞かずともわかります。
I didn't hear her say it, but I know.
園崎お涼が決めたのです。
It was Oryo Sonozaki's decision.
お社様のたたりが及ぶのは北条の姓を持つすべての人間と決めたから。
She decided that the curse of Oyashiro-sama would fall upon all the Hojos.
待ってミオンちゃん。
But wait, Mion-chan,
別にそういうことが決まってるわけじゃない。
that's not true.
決めたわけではないのですか？
Didn't she decide that?
そうだよ。そんなことを決めたことなんかない。
No, she didn't.
北条家にはお社様のたたりがい
Oh my
ず
god.
れ下る。
The curse of Oyashiro-sama falling upon the Hojo family. Was it Rika?
そういう話をおぼろげにしたことはあっても、そ
Okay.
んなにはっきりとしたことを言及したことは一度もないし、誰もしてないよ。
So they don't decide it then. They just speculate about it? I do remember talking about something like that, but we never decided that. Nobody did.
ではさっきあなたが口にした北条の坊主ならいざ知れず
Then why did you say
という言葉は何を根拠に出たものなのですか？
because he was one of the Hojos earlier?
ごめんよミオンちゃん。
Sorry, Mion-chan.
あれは言い過ぎたよ。
Okay. Is he like panicking and saying stuff? That he trying to get out of the situation? Or what is he? Is he lying? Is he telling the truth? I don't know. That was, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
そういうことです。
That's just it.
北条家なら何があってもたたり。
Anything that happens to the Hojo family is the curse. Okay, I feel like he wasn't lying about them not deciding it. But he is lying about feeling sorry. I think he's saying this out of fear right now, but I don't think he said this out of fear. I think he said the truth. The answer is not as simple as, oh, the Sonozaki family just decides it. Anything that happens to the Hojo family is the
北
curse.
条の名を冠していればどうなろうが知ったことではないというそういう考えが蔓延していることが問題なのです。
As long as someone has the Hojo name, nobody cares about what happens to this person. That idea has spread like a virus amongst all the villagers.
サトシ君に罪があろうがなかろうが北条という姓があればそれで汚らわしい。
It didn't matter if Satoshi-kun did anything or not, because he was a Hojo, he was filthy.
そういう考えが蔓延していることが問題なのです。
That infection of an idea is the entire problem. I mean, yeah, isn't that in general the problem of Hinamizawa? People believing in some kind of religious figure? Yeah, that is kind of the infection of an idea. Yeah, that's quite literally the whole problem of this town.
そしてあなたはその蔓延でいぶされた汚れた思考に汚染された迷信盲信許せないお前のような存在が許せないお前のようなやつがサトシ君たち一家を追い詰めてあんなにもすり減らしてサトシ君がかわいそう本当にかわいそう彼が何をしたの何もしてない何もやってないただ北条であっただけそれにどんな罪が罰がたたりが呪いがどうして降りかからねばならなかったのか一体サトシ君に何の罪があったというのか
Holy damn! Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god. That was sick. I almost want to listen to that again, but I don't think anything is gonna knock me off my chair, even though I'm not sitting on it. More than that, one of my favorite performances of Shimeon's VA. Her voice is spiraling. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna let you read it. I cannot do her justice with my very monotone reading. I have to read it too because it was so fast. I can't even think straight anymore. I can't forgive you. I can't let someone like you exist. People like you, cornered Satoshi-kun and his family. Poor Satoshi-kun. What has he done? He hasn't done anything. He was a Hojo, that's all. What kind of crime is that? Why did the curse fall upon him? What kind of crime has he committed? Whew. Stun gun! Himiyoshi's upper body bent backward and fell onto the floor. Here we go. You said the wrong words, Grandpa. That was that. I put my stun gun back in my pocket. Oh no. I wonder how he's gonna get killed. Surely it's gonna be humane. Maybe he will also die from the stun gun. He's old.
ごめん、シオン。
Ah, oh my god. Right, we still have that whole phone call to go through. Oh my god. She sounded so deranged during this phone call with Keiichi already. She was going insane and crying and everything. I mean, her emotions are heightened, but she put on a performance. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in like 4 minutes, so let's take that ad break right now so we don't interrupt them during the phone call. And yeah, we'll be back after that. Fish and stuff, and appreciate that voice acting scene a little more, and I will be right back in like 3 minutes. Hello. Welcome back from the ad break. Okay. Wait. Wait. Let me move that away. Okay. Alright. Let's get to the phone call, shall we? I was thinking about whether or not they show these deaths of Oryo and Mayor Kimiyoshi in the anime. I can't remember it. I don't even remember the characters themselves, but they must be in the anime somehow. Like, the story wouldn't make sense if they removed these two characters, so they must be in there somehow and I just don't remember them. Yeah, I guess they were not that important, but I don't remember if we saw Shion kill them in the anime. I don't remember too much about that chapter. I remember the nail pulling scene, but I remember it very differently than what we got. So maybe there's another nail pulling scene. I have no idea. I remember it differently. Hello, Ether! Welcome! How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Sorry, Shion. Oh, we don't get the whole phone call. What was that you just said? Apparently, Takano-san and Tomitaka-san died last night. Takano-san was found burned to death. Tomitaka-san was, well, it looked like a suicide. I found out this morning. I heard my father talking to a relative on the phone about it. As I thought, Keiichi didn't know anything about what happened after the festival last night. Watching on while having breakfast? Enjoy your breakfast! What are you having? Hope we're having something delicious. I was actually hoping to make some pancakes tomorrow, but now with my strawberries having apparently been bad since I bought them, I can't really make them because I am a little spoiled and I prefer my pancakes with strawberries. If they don't have strawberries, I don't want them. Vegemite and crumpets? What are crumpets? I feel like I have looked that up before. Oh my god, wait, I have to move this one specific piece of paper out of the way. It kind of looks like pancakes in a way. Griddled bread made from an unsweetened batter of water, milk, or flour. Or flour, you definitely need flour. Yeast, oh, it's from the UK? No, it is popular in the UK, okay. Nothing wrong with pancakes and strawberries, that's the only way to have them in my opinion. Oh yeah, you get me. I don't know, I feel like pancakes must have strawberries, otherwise they just don't taste as good. They still taste good with like apple and like cinnamon, but strawberries is just much better. Of course it's not getting reported by the media. That's how it was in the past too. Keiichi insisted that unless he heard about it on the news, it couldn't be real. But the investigations into the series of mysterious deaths are done in secret now. Of course he didn't hear about it on the news. At least Satoshi probably didn't suffer much. I don't know, you think that with the torture basement he wouldn't have suffered much? Isn't the whole point of the ritualistic killing to make the victims suffer as they're being gutted and everything? Unless they didn't gut him and everything. Oh my god, I just realized what Kimiyoshi basically said. They said they don't make the decision. but they execute what has to be done. That's basically what he said. So technically, someone else decided that Satoshi, you know, was Donzo 4, and they do the killing, I assume. Don't remind me, I forgot about that. I'm sorry, I had to bring it back up. Shame we didn't get a straight answer, but yeah, that's basically what he said. If we can trust his words and say that that wasn't just out of fear, we can assume that someone basically gives them the order? And then Oreo just tells the people to do the deed. That's how I understand it. So I'm sure that Oreo is the final say. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I feel like she doesn't have the say in who gets killed. But they might just do the killing and she gets to decide how said person is killed and disposed of, but I don't feel like they make the decision. The council doesn't make the decision, which I feel like that only leaves Rika for whatever reason. Doesn't that only leave her? Right? That only leaves her. She's the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama. She is in direct contact with these people. With Oreo in particular. What about Rena? Don't you think Rena is gonna tell them, yo, you should kill so-and-so? Please do that. I don't think a simple schoolgirl who is basically almost cursed by the deity himself is gonna be the one to break the news to the Yakuza family, maybe. But, you know, everything is possible. I think the elders would just ignore that. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, they judge people based on their surname. They will definitely judge people based on their age too. So not having an important surname and or, you know, an age that is worth looking or listening to. Yeah, I feel like not very likely, but Rika though, being the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama, being of the Furude family, could make sense, maybe. I hear the mayor and several important politicians from the Sonozaki family put all the pressure they could on the police. Then you mean their deaths are going to be dealt with in total secrecy? That's how it is. Of course, the police are still investigating. It's being performed in secret too, though, so I hear the investigation itself is very restricted in what it can and can't do. You could essentially say they're interfering with the police investigation. Huh. Was it in the second chapter that we see someone from the Sonozaki family waltz into the police station too? I mean, that's convenient. Feels like she could. How? I can't believe this. People died, and yet they're dealing with everything in secret. If you break it down further, it means that no matter who dies on the night of Watanagashi, it won't go public. That's the biggest pile of bullshit I've ever heard. Kei-chan, remember how I said that the villagers could be the ones carrying out Oyashiro-sama's curse? That's what I mean. At some point, a tradition was created here in Hinamizawa, where every year you're allowed to kill someone on the night of Watanagashi. But only someone who was chosen by the deity or someone equal to the deity. Yes, that's the truth about the series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa, also known as Oyashiro-sama's curse. On the day of Meakashi, 2 people will be killed. The perpetrators are using the curse of Oyashiro-sama as an excuse to kill one victim and make another disappear. That's why the curse of Oyashiro-sama takes place. That's what happens in Hinamizawa, and that's what happens with the curse. What Kimiyoshi said is all true. Infecting everyone with the idea that the enemy from the dam conflict deserved to die was the root of all of this. That was the system of vague commands used in the Sonozaki family created by its head, Oryo. One thing that must be mentioned about that command system is that the person giving the orders and the one executing them didn't need to interact in any way. Though Oryo was the commander, she never gave actual orders. She only had to expect something to happen. I mean, yeah, didn't they say this? Like, she will mention a problem and someone will make it go away? But I feel like still, the way that he said it made it sound like she doesn't really decide it. She gets to know who is the one the decision lands on that year, and then she will say something. She doesn't actually make the decision. That's how I understand it anyway. Every single one of the family council members around her would want to satisfy that expectation if given the chance. They didn't have to be proactive about satisfying it. They could be passive too. But when the chance arose, anyone who knew Oryo's intentions could potentially become the one to execute her orders. Therefore, Oryo would never know who actually executed her order, and none of the relatives knew it either. But they all knew things would conclude just as Oryo wanted, and they could assume it was one of their own who did it for her. This passive support system was thoroughly effective, and it spread all over the village. Its ties became even tighter after the dam conflict. Anyone could be the one to execute Oryo's orders, therefore everyone supported each other. Someone did something, then the others would try to satisfy Oryo's expectation in different ways. For example, they'd come up with the false evidence or otherwise passively interfere with an investigation. I mean, yeah, we did have, as I said, that one guy waltz into the police station when things didn't go as they wanted it to, so yeah. Even if they didn't know exactly who they were protecting, they'd still work together to protect whoever it was. Yes, I'd finally figured out how it all worked. Oh, thank you. She quite got it, but she's, close. Phrased in a more organized manner, it would go as follows. The system of killing 2 people who are unwanted by the village each year required 3 elements. The first element was Region of Solidarity. It was created during the long and unique history of Hinamizawa. The village bonds became even tighter during the dam conflict. That was one of the conditions for this place to have a curse. It was an element that was already in the region, not one that could be created. Okay. So this is basically just indoctrination? The next element was having the same moral standards. Indoctrination. This was a very important element, as the curse wouldn't have happened without it. Also, this element was created by Oryo Sonozaki herself, and that was why she could claim that the system was established by her own will. Having the same moral standards means that everyone everywhere acknowledges the same enemy. Even when everyone in the village joined together, it would be meaningless if they all didn't know exactly who the enemy was. During the dam conflict, Oryo Sonozaki made the identity of the enemy very clear to everyone. I wonder why they didn't just kill... I mean, I guess I know why, because it wouldn't fit in with the scheme of the curse, but couldn't they just have killed the entire Hojo family instantly? Why take literal years for it? They couldn't just say that they were against the dam construction and that the government was their enemy. That wasn't clear enough. The government didn't really pinpoint who the enemy was, but Oreo made enemies out of the construction site itself and therefore its manager. She chose targets that the villagers could see with their own eyes. Perhaps it was to scare them onto the villagers' side at first. I mean, yeah, if you believe that there's like a system. Like, oh yeah, 2 people will be demoned away every single year, which eventually try your hardest to behave so that year it wouldn't be you. I get it, but still I feel like it could have been easier to just have killed all of them at once. But you know, I don't know. Then I guess they also wouldn't have this mess to deal with because she never would have met Satoshi, and then, you know, everything would be a-okay. They were clear and easy to understand. The villagers acknowledged that everyone at the dam construction site was their enemy, and that construction site manager was the enemy commander. Using that same method, she labeled one after another as an enemy of the village, practically cataloging a list of enemies to print into the villagers' minds. Earlier, I had used the term infecting for this phenomenon. Those infected by this idea were the people unconsciously giving the orders to commit murder. When the infection spread across the village, when all of Hinamizawa's residents acknowledged the same enemy, that's when Hinamizawa itself became a murderer. It's actually kind of creepy. I think it's easier to cover it up as a curse rather than the whole family just disappearing overnight. Or maybe there's something more here. We'll see, we'll see. There must be some agenda to all of this. So it can't be just, oh, let's kill the whole family, whatever. Oreo combined those 2 elements, a solidary region and having the same moral standards. It's also interesting how, I don't know, infection sounds weird. Because the Hinamizawa syndrome, funnily enough, has like cold-like symptoms, which is basically an infection. So, yeah, is it all coming together? Maybe? A solidary region and having the same moral standards. Then selected the enemy and spread that notion throughout the village. The law would normally have punished both the one who committed the crime and the one who gave the order. But Orio's system didn't require an order at all. Oreo just had to become concerned about the enemy she had pre-selected. You don't think she pre-selected it, but yeah, I feel like the rest makes sense. That alone wouldn't cause the curse to take place. Orio's concern was like a safety device, and even when the safety device was off, the curse wouldn't occur unless there was a finger to pull the trigger. The last necessary element was to set a date for execution. The night of Watanagashi. The night to venerate Oyashiro-sama, the guardian deity of Hinamizawa. On that night, the curse of Oyashiro-sama falls upon 2 enemies of the village, and they disappear. Everyone in the village acknowledged that as a fact. In other words, if the same incident took place on any other of the 364 nights of the year, it would be nothing other than a murder case. But so hold on. Does that mean Satoshi didn't disappear the night of Watanagashi, though? So, was he then not a curse victim, or was it because he disappeared? But no, it says here 2 victims, and they both disappear, but Satoshi disappeared, and he was considered to be a curse victim, even though it took place not on the night of Watanagashi. With the system, it seems like Oreo gets some deniability whenever a Watanagashi murder happens. True. I can see what you mean. This is a little weird. Maybe I shouldn't take it so literally? I understand what Shion is trying to say, but it doesn't quite work like that because Satoshi didn't disappear the night of Watanagashi. He disappeared like 1 or 2 nights after. No, even longer after that, wasn't it? Yeah, it was definitely a couple of days, and then I guess maybe Keiichi, Rena, and Shion in the first chapter were part of something else. Maybe they really didn't count towards the curse. And then chapter 3, I think, yeah, that was just the 2 as per usual. Weird. But if it happened on the night of Watanagashi, then it would transform into the curse of Oyashiro-sama. The idea that villagers are allowed to kill their enemies on the night of Watanagashi had infected them. The villagers were the cells of this huge creature called Hinamizawa, and each cell would be taught who the enemy was. The set date was basically a green light for whoever was in the best position to kill the enemy. That was the truth of the curse of Oyashiro-sama. Therefore, the one who actually killed Satoshi-kun isn't my enemy. The one who set up this murderous system and the one who named Satoshi-kun's family as the enemy is my enemy. To use a broader definition, Hinamizawa itself and the very system of Oyashiro-sama's curse is my enemy. That is a lot of people you will have to kill, girly. I already killed the hag, the one who designed the system. Kimiyoshi, the one whose job it was to infect the villagers with the system, was already in my hands. I don't know if he was the one. I feel like you're misunderstanding. She can do it, girl boss. Sure, let's believe in that. Yeah. I just had to find out who else was involved and how much. It was like pulling a weed while being very careful not to break its roots. I announced that Keiichi Maebara was one of the people who snuck into the shrine storage. I was certain that fact had already spread throughout the underside of the village. In other words, Keiichi Maebara was an object of the curse of Oyashiro-sama now. God, I wonder if the whole village is really involved. Does that explain why Rena has been crazy and creepy in every single chapter? Is everyone just crazy and creepy? Because Keiichi was also chased in Onikakushi, like through the mountains, by random villagers. So I'm guessing anyone, like literally anyone, can become the one to abduct and kill you, I suppose. That is so messed up. Takano-san and Tomitaka-san were found dead, having been killed in gruesome ways. That was the curse of Oyashiro-sama. In that case, they could demon away 2 more people as sacrifices to calm the anger of Oyashiro-sama. The set date for the curse was already over, but just like what happened to Satoshi-kun, demoning away was allowed a little extra time. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they treat it as a way to, like, quell his anger, as they have said. So it's okay if it happens a couple of days later. But then, what happened to Rena and Shion by the hands of a singular celled being called Keiichi Maebara be then considered simply murder? Because they already had the disappearance victim. They already had Takano, who disappeared in chapter 1. Something would happen to Keiichi Maebara within a few days. I'd wait patiently, careful not to let my enemy simply take Keiichi Maebara, my bait. Poor guy. Keiichi had been yelling on the other end of the phone for some time. She isn't even listening to him. He's just yapping away happily. He's like, yap. Crying out his heart, and she isn't even listening. Oh my god. Hello, Toonie! Welcome! How are you? Hope we're doing good. Also, hello, Embers. Welcome. Hope you're also doing good. Game is good. Game is good. We're getting a lot of information. We're actually getting answers. I feel like I can understand a little bit of what is happening now. Unless she's misunderstanding completely, but I feel like she's on somewhat of a right track. Sick again? How? How? I hope you feel better soon, but how? This whole scheme by herself, she doesn't have time to catch him. I so wish Hyun said Keiichi had been yelling. Of course, it doesn't mean anything to me. You should have been the one to translate this game, Amadis. Wow, wow, you're so good at coming up with sassy lines. You should be the one to do this. My immune system is shit. I hope you feel better soon then. He kept yelling that he didn't want to go into the ritual storehouse to begin with. Yeah, that sounds like him, you know, putting the blame on other people. Yeah. Very Keiichi-esque. He claimed he was simply invited by Takano-san and me. He shouldn't be in danger because of that, he said. He was feeling a sense of crisis and tension. This was going to work. The livelier the bait, the easier it is to spot. Why the hell did you do that? Oh, I missed hearing him yell. Oh, it's been a while. I didn't have anything to do with this. What will you do? What are you going to do? Damn it! How are you going to take responsibility for this? Well, we're not. We're gonna set you up as bait and we're gonna have you killed. Huh? Are you listening? Shut up. I've heard enough of your pitiful tears. Yeah, didn't she just... Yeah, she hangs up on him, I remember. I hung up the phone. Well, if someone started accusing me of being responsible for them potentially disappearing and dying, yeah, I would also hang up the phone, you know, aside from her just being generally annoyed by him. I'd be so the person who's just yapping away without any knowledge of what's happening. Yeah, I can't. I would feel bad if the person just went dead quiet and I was yapping away happily on the other end. Or not so happy in this case. It is probably the best role for Keiichi. Poor guy. He was used as bait twice in the same chapter. Both by Shion and Oishi. This is crazy. The art I had come in for merch is here now and it's so pretty. That's nice. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. You just know Satoshi-kun would never accuse you of luring you into the warehouse. Yeah, he's such a sweet baby girl. He would never do something like that. He would never say something that's painful and mean. I mean, no, that's not true. He did say some pretty nasty shit, but to be honest, he was going through it. He was going through a lot compared to, you know, singular-celled being Keiichi Maebara, but it's okay. It's okay. I hung up the phone. There was no point in talking to him when he got like that. Besides, I'd already achieved my goal, which was to make him realize the danger awaiting him. I took a deep breath and then called the house of the village chief. Hello. Kimiyoshi residence. This is Sonozaki. So? Oh god, yeah, she was plotting this whole disappearance. Your model looks like a painting in the lighting it's in, and it's super pretty. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's the toggle. Yeah. She said I don't really give a fuck. She's so sassy. I love her. She's so messed up and so mean, but she's very, very, very funny. If it's okay to ask, Spooky, what does your Discord bio say? Would you be my favorite girl? Don't question anything I post anywhere. Yeah, sometimes my brain just says, yeah, that's what you should write in there. And then I do it, and then people ask questions, and then I can't explain why I do some stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really have a meaning. It's fine. Don't question it. It's okay. It doesn't have a particular reason. It doesn't have a reason. I didn't think you would actually ask why why I wrote that. I didn't think people would question it. I just thought you would accept that I was just a little weird. So make the mistake I made. Hello Jester, welcome in. How are you? Then ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to. I mean, I guess if you haven't noticed, I am very sarcastic over text. I don't know why. I haven't always been like this, but I can get a little bit sarcastic, and a lot of the stuff that I write is very sarcastic. I know maybe you can't tell because it's all by text, but it's meant to be sarcastic, okay? A little bit. I swear, most of the stuff, promise, trust, yeah, believe me. Don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to. Exactly. Roll with it, it makes sense to me. That's my brain a lot of the time, unfortunately. And it doesn't make sense. To me it does, but to others it doesn't. But yeah. Wow. That's your first message to me today, Zam? Wow. Wow. Hello, rude person. I hope you're having a good-ish day. This is Sonozaki. So, did you find the mayor?
Oh, Mion-chan ka.
Oh, it's you, Mion-chan.
片っ端から電話をかけてみたけど、ダメだよ。
We've been calling everyone, but no luck.
見つからないんだ。
We can't find him.
参ったな。
I don't know who else to call.
どこで油売ってるのかな。
I wonder where he is.
こっちでも心当たりにいろいろと問い合わせましたけど、全然。
Will we even get to see what happened to him? Sarcastic bug champ, I hear you are enjoying yourself. I'm always enjoying myself with this game. But yeah, I guess to answer the question truly, I'm honest, I didn't think anyone would check my bio. I didn't think people check it. But apparently people click on my name. I didn't think people would. They've called places too, but nothing.
バッチャにも相談したんですが、青年団を招集して探し回った方がいいだろうということです。
I talked to Granny, and she says we should have the youth group look for him.
こんな時間にかい。
At this time of day?
それに別に行方不明になったと決まったわけでもないし。
Besides, we aren't really even sure if he's missing.
綿流しの直後ですから。
It's right after Watanagashi.
少し慎重に扱った方がいいとのことです。
She just thinks we should be cautious.
それでも見つからないなら、明朝警察に通報しましょう。
If the youth group can't find him, then we should call the police first thing in the morning.
見つかる見つからないは別にして、痛くない腹を探られない方がいいでしょうから。
We'd rather not get the police involved unless we really have to, though. Yeah, did they? I think they eventually did get them involved, so, well. I think it silly makes for fun conversation. Yeah, you had a fun conversation with me about it. I always check your name, it's where the dirty secrets are written. This is the first time I've changed my freaking bio since I started streaming. What do you mean? On the desktop, the profile with bio shows... What? It does? Wait. Oh, is it the thing I have? Oh my god, I have that turned off. Oh my god, that makes it so easy for people to stalk you. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, that's creepy. Alright, yeah, I have that turned off because it takes up so much space. What? Okay, well, yeah, that explains it.
お嬢さんが そう言ったのかい？
Did Ryo-san say that?
はい。
Yes.
直接声を聞かないと信用できないなら電話先に出させますよ。
If you don't believe me, I'll have to get her on the
い
phone.
いえ、
Oh, no.
わかりました。
I understand.
青年団を集めて探しましょう。
Okay, we'll gather the youth group and look for him.
それで見つからなければ、翌朝に警察に通報します。
If they can't find him, we'll call the police in the morning.
青年団の連絡もよろしくお願いしますね。
Please call the leader of the youth group then.
私もバッチャの代行ということでそちらに参ります。
I'll be right over in Granny's place.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
すぐにみんなを集めます。
I'll get everyone together right away.
ええ。
Okay,
では。
see you later. The youth group had gathered at the foot of the shrine. They were going to try to find the mayor. I also had to go in the absence of the hag. Wait, did we already kill him? Just to be mean, I stopped by the underground torture room. Okay, he's still alive. To let the mayor know that I was headed to the foot of this shrine to search for him. Wow, Sean, wow. You doing good? I'm doing good. Ish. My migraine is a little better, slightly. Usually don't look at other people's profiles, so I figured leaving it on was a nice way to see everyone's cool icons and banners. Fair. I will leave it turned off, though. I mean, honestly, the whole reason I put it there was actually because of the conversation we had, Austin, where we were talking about my favorite characters in media and how we realized that they were all kind of baby girl characters. Yeah, so in my head, I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I wrote in my bio, will you be my baby girl? And then it was funny to me in my head, but now people are questioning it, and now I feel slightly embarrassed. John's a gambler through and through. What if he had asked to hear from Oreo? Would she just put her old lady voice? To be honest, seeing how versatile the VA's voice is, yeah, I could see her trying to speak like her. I mean, you could always just say, oh no, Granny isn't waking up. Oh no, oh no. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. It's all coming back together. It's actually even more funny now with the context. I mean, you guys know who my favorite characters are in media, kind of. You would know that they're all kind of baby girl characters. Oh no. Could it be that you're similar to Shion in that sense? You are speaking my mind, Amaris. When I was talking to Austin about it, I was like, oh my god, I'm just like Shion. I would also simp for Satoshi. She would be my baby girl. She would be added to the list of baby girls. Damn it. Oh no, I'm just like her. I'm like the psycho. I like the book Toggle. Thank you, I like it too. I thought it was just a silly thing beforehand. Just wanted to see what you said if I brought it up. Well... Well, we already have determined you are not a baby girl, Austin. You would you kill for Satoshi? If he was baby girl enough? Maybe. Mayhaps. I won't say no. I won't say no. I won't say no. And then I'm super worth it. I'm glad you think that way. Yeah, maybe I should change my bio now just to confuse everyone a little bit more. Okay, she's the opposite of a baby girl. Who else would be considered baby girl in here? I feel like the next candidate would be Tomitaka. He's kind of baby girl a little bit. I can't think of anyone else. Oishi certainly isn't. Keiichi certainly isn't. There isn't too many other male characters in this game, so Satoshi and Tomitaka will have to suffice. Yeah, spooky confusing bio of the week. I should add a redeem for that so you can guess what my next one will be. Oishi could be a baby girl. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know, you just say that because you love him so much. Tomitake is a big maybe. Have you seen how he is around Takano? She treats him like a baby girl, so I would say that qualifies him. Okay, but enough baby girl talk. Yeah, I think I have embarrassed myself enough for one day. So let's just fucking play the game. Incidentally, according to the tab on the keychain, this underground torture room was actually called the Underground Storehouse for Ritual Implements. This was the man who was yelling that whoever trespasses on the ritual storehouse should be killed. Although it was an underground ritual storehouse, he was there now, atoning for what he had done. It was pretty ironic. Maybe I was the only one who felt that way, though.
Kimiyoshi no oji-chan, お具合はいかがですか?
Kimiyoshi is so not baby girl either. How are you doing, Uncle Kimiyoshi? Clink? Kimiyoshi didn't say a word, but he made a noise with the chain.
今ね、村中でおじいちゃんの姿が見えなくなったって大騒ぎしてますよ。
Everyone is making such a fuss because they can't find
おじ
you.
いちゃんの家から相談が来たので、青年団を招集して捜索を行うことにしました。
Your family called me, so I suggested they gather the youth group to look for you.
これから行ってくるところです。
I'm heading over there now. Was this mean or what? She's so happy with what she's doing right now. She really is proud of what she's established here. She's relishing the chance of having him at her mercy like this 100%. Kimiyoshi could only make noise with the chain. He couldn't even express any emotion other than anguish.
鎖、少し長くしてあげましょうか?
Is the chain too short?
私の質問にちゃんと答えてくれるたびに、そうですね。
Why don't I make it
鎖の輪っか
longer?
1個分長くしてあげます。
Every time you give me an answer to a question.
あと3個も長くなれば、だいぶ楽になると思うんですけどね。
If it's even a little longer, you'll feel better. He doesn't sound very good. Kimiyoshi's hands were tied behind his back with a tight wire. He was wearing a leather collar with a chain, which was strapped tightly around his neck too. Okay, I see. Okay, that's unpleasant. She's all pride, zero regrets. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be a horrible way for him to go, as per usual. The collar's chain was on a pulley. On a pulley? Attached to the ceiling? Ah. With the chain pulling him up toward it. That chain was very short and pulled very tight. Kimiyoshi had to stand on tiptoes to be able to breathe. Okay, that is very messed up. It had been like that for almost an hour already. He was already exhausted. If I left him overnight, he'd probably end up hanging himself.
さっきは知らないと言われましたけど、
You told me earlier that you didn't
も
know.
う一回尋ねます。
But I'll ask you one more time.
北条聡君について知っていることを教えてください。
Please, tell me anything you know about Satoshi Hojo-kun. Wait, did he say her name earlier? No, he can't talk. He's, holding on for dear life.
ああ、ごめんなさ
Oh,
い。
sorry.
喋りたくても喋れません?
You can't even talk, can you?
じゃあ、私とおしゃべりの間だけちょっと緩めましょう。
I'll loosen the chain a little while we chat then. I turned the pulley just a little to loosen the chain that was pulling on Kimiyoshi's neck. Kimiyoshi's heels finally touched the ground, relieving the pressure on his muscles.
知らないんだよ、シオンちゃん。
Okay, so he knows now. I mean, yeah, obviously it's her. I really don't know, Xion-chan. She's obsessed? She is. She's really good at torture methods? Yeah. Why is she so good at it, though? She's really good at being absolutely messed up.
本当に知らないんだ。
I really don't.
サトシ君が生きてるのか死んでるのか、それすらも。
Don't you even know if he's dead or alive?
おじいちゃんは本当に何も知らないんだよ。
I really don't know anything.
ま、ひなみ沢のたたりのシステムは、そういう部分で機密性を保持していますからね。
Well, I guess that's how the curse system of Hinamizawa works.
おじいちゃんが知らないというのもありえなくはないことです。
It's possible you really don't know anything.
なら聞き方を変えます。
Okay, then I'll change the question.
サトシ君がどうなってるのか、君吉家当主の立場でご意見を伺いたいです。
As the head of the Kimiyoshi family, I would like you to tell me what you think has happened to Satoshi-kun. Well, now I'm curious. Probably because she's been tormented most of her life. Yeah, but like emotionally? Not really physically. But yeah, emotional torture, definitely I can see that. It's in the family, I guess. It runs in the Sonozaki family. Everyone is a little bit like this, a little crazy.
サトシ君は生きてる？
Is Satoshi-kun dead?
死んでる？
Or alive? Kimiyoshi didn't know what to say. If he said he didn't know, I'd tighten the chain and leave the room. But won't he be dead? Yeah, that would be like a death sentence for him. But all I said was that I wanted him to speak as the head of the Kimiyoshi family. I didn't ask him to tell the truth. But he didn't know what to say to avoid souring my mood and to get me to loosen the chains around him. He was obviously trying to figure out how to make me extend the chain.
生きてるんじゃないかって噂を聞いたことがある。
I've heard a rumor that he may be alive.
ああ、新幹線で東京にってやつですね。
Ah, about him going to Tokyo on a bullet train, right?
警察が東京で姿を見たというようなのを聞いた覚えが。
Didn't Oishi say that it was just a rumor and they didn't really see him? Has my theory been proven true? They weren't switched out at birth, but yeah, Shion is pretending to be Mion while killing everyone, so kind of? But kind of, not really. You're really nailing Shion's personality, Spooky. I'm glad. I'm trying my best. I mean, we are kind of alike, as we have established. The police have seen him in Tokyo, or something like that. Oishi had told me that Satoshi-kun had been witnessed getting on a bullet train heading to Tokyo at Nagoya Station. But the police didn't know if that really happened, or what became of Satoshi-kun after that. Therefore, this was simply a random assertion of Kimiyoshi's.
ねえ、君吉家の当主様？
Hey, head of the Kimiyoshi family.
呪われた一族、北条家の人間をわざわざ失踪なんていう凝った消し方をしていて、わざわざ生かしておくのにどんな理由があるんです？
What would be the point in letting one of the cursed family members live after going through the trouble of making him disappear?
ないんじゃないですか？
I don't think there's any reason for that. Well, old man.
それに、その東京で警察が見たという情報ソースを教えてください。
Besides, who gave you this information?
私は大石と一時期連絡を密にしていましたが、そんなのは聞いたことないです。
I was in close contact with Oishi for a while, but he never mentioned it to me.
おじいちゃん、
Uncle?
私の機嫌を取ろうとしていい加減なことを言ったなら、かえって怒っちゃいますよ。
Oh my god. If you're just saying that to make me happy, it's not going to work. You know that, don't you? I reached for the pulley controlling the chains around Kimiyoshi, and that act alone sent him panicking. Oh, as he feared, then tightening once more.
ごめんよ。
Sorry.
別にシオンちゃんを怒らせようなんてつもりはないんだよ。謝るよ。
I'm not trying to make you angry, Shion-chan. I'm sorry.
私、ご機嫌取りの話なら聞きたくないんで。
I don't have time for this.
君吉のおじいちゃんに、サトシ君のことを調べる協力をお願いしてるだけなんです。
I'm simply asking you to help me look for Satoshi-kun, that's all.
わかってる。ちゃんと真面目に考えるから。
I know that. I'll answer you. Why is she asking him questions relating to Satoshi? I mean, I know that's what she's after. You know, revenge or, I don't know, something to find him, if he's even still alive, but isn't it more helpful to find out about what the whole thing actually is? Like, how it works? Because she's only made assumptions now. Because she's desperate? I mean, yeah, but shouldn't she get confirmation on her, I will just call it headcanon on what happened? Instead of going after some more truth regarding her missing baby girl. He does presume they killed Satoshi at this point. Yeah, but it sounds like she's still holding out for hope. Like, he could still be alive? I'm sure that she thinks he's dead, but not 100%. I took my hand off the pulley. Seeing that, Kimiyoshi began making loud groaning noises to try and show he was thinking hard.
ズバリ
Be frank with me.
生きていると思いますか
Do you think he's alive?
死んでいると思いますか
Or dead?
生きてると考えるのは難しいんじゃないかと思う。
I think you shouldn't think he's alive. Well,
ですよね
that figures.
生かしておくことで伴う膨大なリスクを負う意味ないですもんね
There was no point in letting him live, right?
私だって同感ですし
I agree with you. I really didn't mean anything too deep by it, but what I said truly scared
警
Kimiyoshi.
察はおば殺しの犯人がサトシ君でサトコの誕生日プレゼントを買うために貯めてた貯金で逃亡したとそう考えてました
The police think he ran, using the money he saved to buy Satoko's birthday present because he was the main suspect of his aunt's murder.
この辺どう思います
What do you think about that?
でもその犯人は確か麻薬中毒の危ないやつだと聞いたよ。
Well, I heard that the culprit was some kind of drug addict. Oh yeah, the random guy who was framed and then killed.
あれどう思います
What do you think about that?
私は私がこう言うのも変だけどサトシ君がおば殺しの犯人だって信じてるんですよ
Maybe I shouldn't say this, but I believe Satoshi-kun is the culprit.
あいつは例えばばあさんあたりに買収されて仕立て上げられた身代わりじゃないかと思うんですけど
The drug addict was probably a decoy grandma arranged.
それはおじいちゃんも思ってたよ。
I've suspected as much.
突然ひょっこりと真犯人でしたなんて言われて
That guy appeared out of nowhere.
腑に落ちなかった。
I didn't understand it at the time.
やっぱり
Well,
身代わり
it makes sense now, doesn't it? Interestingly enough, I'm thinking about Chapter 3's disappearance after the disaster. A couple of people were never confirmed dead. I don't know if that's similar to Satoshi's fate, but they were still gone likewise. True, they just disappeared, which is interesting. There were far more people that just simply died, but yeah, a lot of people... Wasn't it even... Yeah, Oishi went missing. Who else? Sadako and Teppei went missing. So yeah, I guess it makes sense. Also, thank you for the stretch. So, he was a decoy.
多分そうじゃないかと思うよ。
I'm pretty sure.
何のためにだと思います
Why do you think that, though?
警察はサトシ君が犯人だと思って捜査を進めてたんだよね。
The police were investigating the case, and Satoshi-kun was their primary suspect, wasn't he?
サトシ君を鬼隠しということで失踪させておきたいと思うなら、
If he was going to be demoned away.
警察の捜査がいつまでも続くのは面白くなかったんじゃないかな。
Didn't want the police to continue the investigation, I guess. Yeah, that was what we had suspected too. I mean, it's the only thing that really makes sense. What Kimiyoshi just said is very interesting. He's perfectly correct. If the police continued the investigation, it would complicate things for whoever demoned Satoshi-kun. Demoned him away, not demoned. Therefore, the hag came up with a decoy in order to bring an end to the investigation.
でもそんな犯人のでっち上げなんてそうそう簡単にできることじゃないですよ
But fabricating a suspect can't be that easy, don't you agree?
お嬢さん以外にはできないよ。
The only person who can do things like that
そんなことは。
is Oryo-san.
ばあさんが裏の世界で相当の力を持ってるというのは私も知ってはいますけど
I knew Grandma was very powerful on the underside of Hinamizawa,
そんなにもあったんですね
but I never knew she was that powerful.
シオンちゃんだっていろいろとダウン戦争の頃から噂は聞いてるだろうし、中には実際に直接聞いたものもあるんじゃないかい？
I mean, yeah, like the kissing? Missing Inukai kid, yeah. She must have heard about that. She was still living in Hinamizawa at the time, so she was in more direct contact with everyone, so she should have heard something about the kid being missing. Maybe even that they were responsible for it. I'm sure you've heard quite a few rumors during the dam conflict. Didn't you also hear things directly? During the dam protests, I actually saw them issuing orders to my relatives. Like, destroy their heavy machinery, or can we set up a checkpoint to blockade their construction vehicles? They set free their comrades from the police by coming up with alibis, destroying or forging evidence. I had seen relatives do some things, as well as the hag calling in counselors to the house to protest. As a child, I was pretty impressed. Yeah, I mean, if you don't understand what is going on, you're just like, wow, they're all so cool. They can do all of this fancy stuff. But yeah, as an adult, you realize that is pretty messed up. But when I thought back, it was more than that. She was truly the mastermind who controlled the underside of the world.
シオンちゃんだって建設省の幹部の息子というか建設大臣の孫だな。あれの誘拐事件の話は知ってるだろう。
Yep. You've heard about the kidnapping case of the grandson of the Minister of Construction, right?
あれってやっぱ誘拐だったんですか？
So it really was a kidnapping, huh?
孫が鬼隠しになって高津戸だか矢後内だかの山奥で見つかったって話は知ってたんですけどね。
I heard the grandson was demoned away and then found in the middle of the mountains in Takatsuro or Yagouchi.
あれはお嬢さんの指図によるものだよ。
That was at Orio's command. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you just find... Oh my god, why is that worth more than 100 gold? Grandson died later anyway? He didn't die. He survived. He was returned to the minister. Also, I guess, thank you for the squads. Actually, it's all, again, perfect timing because there's an ad break about to happen anyway. So, I will do the squats, during the break. Yeah. I think I forgot to do the ones from earlier, so I'll have to do 20. Okay, I will definitely do 20. You can hold me accountable, trust. Also, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, alright, fish or something? Yeah, you were already fishing, so I will also fish and I will be right back in like 3 minutes. I'm sick, so you must do the squats on my stead. Wow, wow. Hello, I am back. I did squats. Yeah, Blood, if I did them for you now, does that mean you'll do them for me next time? Thank you. When you're very healthy again, I really appreciate the offer. Also, Space, I think, they meant that he disappeared and then he was found in the mountains later on. I don't think they mean that he died. By demoning away, they just mean that he disappears. That doesn't necessarily always include killing. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. Sure, why not? Okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Hope I didn't make you do them while you were having a migraine. It's better now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If so, already too late. I hope you feel bad regardless. I also have no more water. Maybe I should have also used the time to get some more water. Oh well. At least I had a lot of water, which means that's probably why my migraine is not so bad anymore. Oh, okay. Surely I can get another drop into my body. Give me 1 sec. Thank you. Doing great on the feeling bad front. I meant emotionally. Not so, in just in this, I'm sorry. You're not supposed to feel bad. I apologize. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Another stretch? Okay, we'll stretch while we read. I mean that in the I'm sick way. Okay. Emotionally sick or physically sick? Hello, Leah. Welcome. Wow. Of course you would hear me say rude things. Oh no. Oh yeah. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, someone else was faster. I'm too slow. Please check out Leah. She's very cute. You will definitely enjoy her. She's very blue. She's very pretty. And she's not as rude as me. Yeah, you would maybe enjoy her. Yeah, I think so. The grandson in this loop was killed in according? No, I don't understand it as he was killed. I still think he just disappeared and then they found him in the mountains. They didn't say that he died. Unless they're gonna say it now. We'll see. We'll see. Always emotionally sick, only temporarily physically sick. That sounds banger, man. That sounds really good. That sounds exactly like we want it to be. I hope you will feel physically better then. Must have missed something what he said then. Yeah, just a kidnapping case. It was a kidnapping. Grandson was demoned away and then found in the middle of the mountains. Yeah, usually when they are demoned away properly, they will not be found. So far, no one that has been demoned away was found. So he made it out alive, basically. The demoned away just means that they, went missing. And in this case, the kid was found. Just like how it happened in chapter 4. That was at Orio's command.
ダム工事の中止の約束が取り付けられたんで、孫を釈放したっていうのは、おじいちゃんたち、旧同盟の幹部ならみんな知ってる。
The minister promised to stop the dam construction and the grandson was released. All the top people in the ex-Guardians know that. In the ex-Guardians, oh my god, yeah, the Hinamizawa Guardians, okay.
身近にいすぎて私がよく分かってなかっただけで。
So yeah, he was released. Yeah. He's fine. I guess I was right in the middle of it when it was happening, but I didn't notice.
やっぱりばあさんとか御三家とか旧同盟って大したもんだったんですね。
The hag, the three families, and the ex-guardians are truly magnificent, huh?
怖い怖い。
How terrifying. Kimiyoshi finally realized the situation he was in, and he was answering my questions. That made me happy, but the more Kimiyoshi told me the truth, the more I realized Satoshi-kun really was dead. That made me very sad. And we don't like her when she's sad. We don't like her when her baby girl is dead. I like how he's calling himself Oji-chan. Yeah, you know, he's trying to you know, maybe treat the situation lighter than it is. Yeah, he's just trying to hold on to that sweet, sweet girl he once knew, probably, maybe.
サトシ君を鬼隠しにした実行犯は誰だと思います？
Who actually demoned away Satoshi-kun?
わからないよ。
I don't know.
それに誰が実際にやったかは問わないのが不分律だったから。
We were never to ask who actually executed Oryo-san's orders. He was right. That was how the system worked, and so that was a bad question.
誰がやったにせよ大したものですよね。
God, oh my god, can you imagine if it was someone she's close to? That would be, you know, that would maybe... not be so cool. Not be so cool. Make himself feel less threatening than he is? Yeah. He's using that as a tactic to convince her to maybe let him go. You know, he's just poor old Oji-chan. He would never do something as horrible as killing the Hojo boy. He's so he's so desperately tried to defend earlier after immensely offending his honor. Yeah. Well, whoever it was did a great
だ
job.
って人を殺して死体も出てこないなんて結構簡単なことじゃないんじゃないですか？
Because his body hasn't been found. That's not easy.
誰が殺したかは別にして。
Putting aside who actually killed
例え
him.
ば死体の処理をお嬢さんが手伝ったという可能性は考えられるよ。
Too bad she is dead and can't tell us. It is possible Oryo-san has helped to get rid of the body.
今いるここの奥に死体を捨てるための井戸があることは知ってるだろ。
Oh my god, wait. Is he down there? Oh, you know what? The well further down from here, the one used to dump bodies, don't you? I mean, god, it makes sense. It makes sense for him to be down there, but still, it didn't even cross my mind that he could be here. That's messed up.
ああ、確かに。
Yeah, I do.
どこかの山中に埋めるくらいならここの井戸に捨てる方が絶対に安全ですもんね。
It's a lot safer to dump the body in a well than to bury it somewhere in the mountains. Whoever disappears becomes a sacrifice to calm the anger of Oyashiro-sama. That was the rule of this game. Therefore, the bodies must never be discovered. That's why the bodies had to be dumped somewhere nobody could find them. It's very possible that the well was used for that. Then, Satoshi-kun is at the bottom of that well? Oh no, I don't want to go down there. Oh no. Didn't think of that as well. Well, we're about to find out. We're going on corpse well deep diving adventures. I grabbed a flashlight and headed to the huge cave with all the cells. As I turned on the lights in the cave, Mia noticed me and gave me a worried look. Oh right, she's also still here. I forgot about her. Yeah, sister, you're only slightly locked up. I ignored her and headed to the cell in the back. I was still very impressed by how well the well was hidden exactly. It was almost artistic. I shone the flashlight at the bottom of the well. I had no way of knowing how deep the well was. The light of the flashlight wasn't strong enough to reach the bottom. I inhaled and screamed into the well.
サトシ君。サトシ君。
That's what a sane person would scream into a well. Satoshi-kun's name echoed again and again. It was obviously a very deep well. I thought of climbing down using the wedges on the wall. but with a flashlight hanging from my neck, I couldn't light my footing properly. And even if there was enough lighting, I didn't even know if the wedges were sturdy enough. It would be like committing suicide. I wonder if that's what she tried to do. What if she didn't try to escape at the end of Watanagashi? What if, you know, knowing that she had no way of escaping all of this, she wanted to go down there and see if he was really there and slipped and fell? I mean, we know that she died, apparently, supposedly. She died trying to escape the basement through the well, actually. So it could be that that was the last thing she tried to do. She dumped Oreo already down the well, right? Yep, she's maybe laying on top of dear Satoshi. Also, hello, Becha. Welcome in. How are you? That's when I felt it. A warm hand rubbed my head, for sure. Xian, you finally found me. She's going crazy. What is up with those delusions? Oh my god. Is she having delusions? Is she the only sane one? Doing fine. Hope you're doing great. Only a slight headache, but doing better than earlier, so that's good. Satoshi-kun, Satoshi-kun, Satoshi-kun. I've been looking for you for so long. I'm sorry I couldn't find you while you were still alive. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Xian. There was nothing you could have done before I was killed. But you did everything you could after I was dead. Satoshi-kun, I want to join you, okay? I'm coming right now. I'm going to jump, so please catch me. Satoshi-kun smiled bitterly. I was saddened to see him reject me. I mean, that would be literal suicide. What do you mean? That is not rejection. He's preventing you from committing suicide. What do you mean, girly? She's sane and can speak to ghosts. Clearly, my girl boss is just like that. Oh yeah, rock on, Xian. Wow. Xian, I'm happy that you found me, but you are alive, Xian. So important to be alive. You can't waste it. If you aren't here, I don't want to live. I want to be with you, Satoshi-kun. She has talked to him like, what, a total of 10 times or less? She's in love deep. I want to be close to you. I want you to rub my head again. I want to spend time with you. I'll be a good girl. I want to be with you. Live. Do I have to? Okay, wow, she's spiraling. Live and enjoy your life, okay? What's so fun about living alone? You'll find out, so long as you're alive.
生きる
Live.
生きるよ
I will live.
生きる
I will live. Well, we know that's not true. The eerie well now felt warm. I wasn't allowed to go down to the bottom. But the edge of this well was the place where you and I could meet. Okay, that's actually rather depressing.
ミオサトシ君見つけた
Mion, Satoshi-kun, I found him.
井戸の底なんだね
He's at the bottom of the well, isn't he?
そうだと思う
I think so.
そこしかないもん
Can't think of anywhere else he'd be. Mion started to sob. I don't know how to feel about Mion. Didn't we find out that she kind of, she lied to us earlier? About, him being forgiven and stuff? So, I don't know if we can just, pretend like, she's, you know, going to tell us the truth. I love the visuals of that well scene in the anime. I can't wait for you to see. Oh my god, okay, I'm excited then. Yeah, I don't remember a scene like that. Oh my god, it's been like over 10 years since I've watched it. I really don't remember a single thing except like for the really gruesome scenes, and even then I don't know any context. I just know roughly what happens? Shiana's really losing her grip? What grip? She never had it. she's been insane since she met the guy. This means that the Mion we see later is trapped inside the dungeon and will be, yeah. She will be, yeah. About that. Oreo lied to Mion, but she was there, so that wouldn't make much sense. I don't know. Maybe she did lie to her since it was also her friend. I don't know. So many options. I don't know. I feel like she could have just lied to her easily, but we don't know that. I would like to believe that Mion is actually not a horrible person.
ミオンはサトシ君が殺されるところには居合わせなかったんだよね。
You weren't there when Satoshi-kun was killed, were you? No.
もし居合わせたら
You were there.
サトシ君を許してもらえるようばあさんに意見してくれたかな。
Would you have begged Grandma to forgive him?
絶対にする。
Yes.
せめて命だけはって絶対に言うよ。
I would have begged her to let him live.
嘘だ。
Liar.
え？嘘だー！
Oh, wow, she's turning into Rena from chapter 1. Okay, I will not be reading this. There's no way I can do her justice. On that day, a year ago, I had just recalled how cruel Mion was then, when she forced me to rip out my nails, acting in her role as the successor. Even if she was there when Satoshi-kun was killed, she wouldn't have stopped being the successor. Satoshi-kun was brought to the torture room. When he saw Mion, I'm sure he thought she would save him. Oh god, that's true. I mean, technically, she didn't even stop Granny from telling Shion to rip out her fingernails. She watched her sister do all of that, so what's to stop her from watching Granny also do stuff to Satoshi? Yeah. Mion was there for the— yeah, exactly. You just know that there is no right answer to that question. I feel like there's no getting out of the situation. Mion must know that by now too. She must realize that Shion has kind of lost her marbles. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Even as he heard the family head read out his death sentence, I'm sure he looked at Mion and he believed that he would save him. He believed Mion was acting that way only because she was with her relatives. She believed she would help him, but she didn't do anything. He was strapped to a restraining device, yet she still wouldn't do anything. Mion was cruel. Mion, isn't it about time to help me? I see, I get it. You're with the rest of the family members, so you can't even show a hint of compassion. That sucks. Oh, okay. Moo?
なんで助けないの？サトシ君の助けを懇願する眼差しを見てどうして心を動かされなかったの？
Dude, her voice actors is so good. Oh my god. Oh god, she is so good. I also enjoy the yelling at the mic for that line. Shit is hard to do. It is. I was zoning out. That scream just scared me. Well, she has pulled you back into reality.
あんたはサトシ君が意地悪おばのせいで追い詰められていた時から何も救いを差し伸べなかった。あんたは同情する素振りを見せるだけで助けなかった。見殺した。
Holy moly.
あんたがサトシ君を助けなかったから追い詰められたんだ。私は救おうと頑張ったよ。彼の心の支えになろうと頑張った。あんたらがサトシ君のおば殺しをかばわなくても。私は彼のアリバイのために自らを投げ打って戦った。その結果が爪3枚なんて安いもんでしょ。 でもね、それだけの努力じゃサトシ君を救うには全然足りなかった。届かなかった。どうしてか。だって私はシオンだったんだもん。
Oh man, this is really sad now. No!
シオンはひなみ沢から遠ざけられていて、何からも戸ざまで何も教えられなくて知れなくて。
As Shion, I was kept away from Hinamizawa and nobody told me anything. I couldn't know anything.
でもあんたは違う。あんたはミオンだった。
But you were different. You were
あ
Mion.
んたはひなみ沢のうちにいて、すべての中心で、すべてを教えられて、すべてを知ることができた。
You were right in the middle of everything and you knew everything and everyone told you everything.
私があんただったらきっとサトシ君を救えた。
If I were you, I could have helped Satoshi-kun.
私なら救ってあげられた。
I would have.
あんたがミオンになったからだ。返してミオン。もともとミオンはあんただけのもんじゃない。
Oh my god, yeah. Oh no. That is so messed up. This is all, I mean, we knew this was all gonna come crashing down, but still, this is even sadder to see, or hear, I suppose. She did also lie to help his alibi. Yeah, she gave her best. She did everything she could have. Oh god. Man, just to think that she ripped out 3 fingernails because she thought genuinely that it would save him, only to find out, oh whoops, he went missing, and you kept thinking, oh maybe it wasn't my crazy-ass family who killed the boy I'm deeply in love with, and then, oh no, joke's on you, turns out it was your family after all, and your sister lied to you, didn't do anything to protect him. Yeah. You couldn't have done anything more. That must be... Oh, she must feel so hopeless. It's just the whole of Higurashi. Yeah, I don't think the other answer arcs are gonna be less heartbreaking. This is still... It hurts more than I thought it would.
私のものでもあったはず。それにもともとミオンは私のじゃない。
Hmm?
私があんたに貸してあげるようになっただけで、本当は私のだったじゃない。
Wait. Hold on. What? It was mine to begin with, remember? I just let you be Mion? Remember? Oh my god, Toonie was right? No way in hell. No way. No shot. What? Excuse me? What? Huh? Oh my god! This changes everything! What? Oh no! I totally didn't think they would do that twisty on me at the end. How could they? Actually, you needed to rip 4 fingernails. Yeah, just count, dummy. I guess they were switched at birth. I don't think they were switched at birth. I think eventually they just switched because oh god, now with the names it's gonna be even more confusing. Shion as Mion felt bad for huh? Okay, so Shion felt bad for Mion because she was the actual real Shion. And so she let her have it? And she had to suffer through all of this for no reason? And the love of her life apparently died because she did this? She made a mistake? Was I right all along? Yeah, you were! What? I can't believe this. Oh, no. Well, okay.
返せ！私のミオンを返せ！お前がミオンの外見をしているだけでも無実が走る！お前じゃなく私がミオンだったら、だったら！
Kicked the bars, I kicked them again and again. Mion curled up fearfully in the back of the cell. Holy shit. As if she were trying to prevent the bars from crashing down onto her. Okay, I understand why she's going a little crazy. She must be blaming herself so much for letting him die for no reason. Oh god. Oh, that's the end of the chapter. No. Why? Oh, wait. Achievement. Tying your own noose. Took another. I can't read it that fast, Dame. You overestimate. Took another step on the journey of revenge, and the image is just the collar that Kimiyoshi is wearing around his neck. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Whew. Toonie does have a knack for these things. I don't know how you do it, Toonie, but I wish I had that ability to predict literally exactly what happens. Can I explain, but I don't remember the scene does first. It's all good. It's all good. We'll probably find out eventually. Yeah, it will probably tell us how exactly it worked. No need to explain it. Okay, well, we'll read the tip too then. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to guess what happened. Xian probably felt bad, so she gave the name of Mian to, well, the actual Xian. You know, this is really confusing to explain, so I'm not even gonna try to say it in full sentences. I think you all have enough brain cells to understand what was just explained. Yeah. Okay. Well, I did not expect them to still do a 180 on us regarding the sisters. I thought we had it all sorted out. I was so sure we had it all sorted out, but I guess not. You mean Shmian? Exactly. Shmian is my favorite character in this show, series, game. After that, I joined the youth group in the search for Kimiyoshi. I went down the town council's phone directory and called to see if he had visited, then had the group split according to the circular notice, divisions, and sent them to search the town. Everybody seemed to be assuming they wouldn't find him, but since I knew they definitely never would, it was just bothersome to me. Even after midnight, they were still enthusiastically looking for him. I bore the sleepiness while yawning. Then I heard somebody whisper. Last year, we did the same thing when Satoshi Hojo-kun went missing. The youth group was looking for someone who would never be found, just like last year. Oh, yeah? Okay, yeah, I knew that Oreo must have done something to make it seem like, oh no, we're definitely looking for the guy. But I didn't know that she would do the exact same thing, but okay. Kiana's done nothing wrong. She can be my my poor little meow meow. Yeah, I don't think she will let herself be your poor little meow meow. Tiana's baby girl? No. She's girl boss. She's not. I don't see her as baby girl. Wait, who are we talking about? Mian or Xian? The actual Xian or the actual Mian? Oh god, this is gonna be so confusing when talking about them now. Yeah, we're just gonna call them by the names on the screen, please. Not mutually exclusive. Okay, fair. I was yawning because I knew this. Last year, there must have also been some people who were yawning and grinning on the inside. They're like, oh please, let us end this charade. Have a good night, Toonie. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye. When did we stop searching last year? Do you remember? When Satoshi Hojo-kun was missing. Oh, what time was it? I guess that was around midnight. It was already 2 in the morning. Although they spent this much time searching for Kimiyoshi, they didn't do the same when Satoshi-kun went missing. This is only gonna piss her off even more. After all, some people knew they wouldn't find him. They must have been sleepy. They must have said they should leave it to the police. Shit, I want to kill the people who said that. She probably will. I mean, we know that she's gonna kill a bunch of people, so, wouldn't be surprised if she also kills these guys, because, why not? So they at early age promised to swap names in a more permanent manner, and it stuck, and they still switched around, but only temporarily, always reverting back to their original promise then? Yep. Basically. I really didn't think it was gonna come down to that. They really did not show it. They didn't hint at it during the chapter at all, in my opinion. Either I completely missed it. I mean, they purposefully said, "Oh yeah, I'm Mion, and she's Xion," all the time, and like they said it in such an obvious manner where you would think, "Oh, okay, that's a little odd." They're making it so obvious that something is like slightly off, but nothing too outrageous. They actually did. Well, feel free to say when it was hinted at. I would like to know what I missed. Because I mean, we had this theory, but I didn't think it was correct. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who has the tattoo. I don't think, no, they haven't mentioned it yet. We don't know that yet. In the Watanagashi chapter, when, I guess, Xion talks about the tattoo, she says that she has it. So, I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see at the latest during her inner monologue when she talks to Keiichi and Rena about the tattoo in the first place. But yeah. Oh boy. Oh, it took a long time. But I was also yapping in between, so I guess, yeah. Oh, I wonder if that means that tomorrow we're gonna get the scene with Rika. I feel like that's gonna be even more interesting, because there's no way that Rika isn't gonna say something a little odd that we can't pick apart and completely overanalyze. Xian was talking about how the day that they permanently swapped was when Xian went to the amusement park. And Mion presumably stayed behind to be marked. Wait. Yeah, she said something about Xian going to an amusement park. Huh? And yeah, I don't remember what I didn't think that one line was gonna be so important. I don't have it. I don't know how exactly it was phrased. Maybe I can find it again. But yeah, I think that's it for today. I have to think on what you just wrote. I have to remember. Oh, I can just go to the VOD. I can just look it up after. The key thing about that line was that when they permanently swapped, so it is assumed that is the day that tattoo was given to. I mean, I guess it was so vague. I mean, that line was weird about the amusement park, but I didn't think too much about it. But I guess, yeah, it could be interpreted that way. Yeah, I'll have to read it again. I can't really, yeah, say too much about it right now. So, oh yeah, the alert is still bugged. I love that for me. I am sleepy. I am tired. My migraine is slightly better, but I still want to go to sleep relatively early. Haha, I say that, but we know I won't. We know I won't. We'll be seeing each other in 4 hours still. But I will at least be on the couch pretending like I am definitely resting. Yeah. So let me see who we can raid. There's no one that we usually raid, I think. I lied. Elio is streaming. We're gonna raid Elio. We're gonna raid Elio. He's playing AI the Somnium Files. So, I know some people probably like that game. So feel free to say hello to Elio. The lovely starry bunny boy. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. I hope you guys had some fun. And, yeah, this was, confusing. This was shocking. I did not expect to actually be shocked today. Wow. Powder blue tang. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Hope you had fun. I'm glad I didn't, cancel stream because of a measly, embarrassing headache. I'm glad I stuck it out for Amadis. Yeah. Maybe OG, Mian. Now Shion wanted OG, now Mian to have fun for once, so they swapped. Oh my god, stop it! Oh no, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna have to. I will go back to the VOD right after. I have to look it up. Hello, cats! Welcome! Hello! Play Higurashi. Play it now. No, play it whenever you want and can. But yeah, I don't know if I'm fast enough to shout you out. Shout out! Flannel! Cat! Ah! Oh, okay, someone was faster. Okay, I can't see the raid timer anymore. I will just say bye. I will see you tomorrow for more Higurashi, probably. Bye? I don't know. This is chaos. Raid message? There is none. Don't think about it too much.